Right, we're having some problems. That being that sorry. Having some issues here. No, it very much is not made for kids YouTube. Alright. Back. 5. Everything back. It should be. Just another minute. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Technical difficulties aside. Let's get into the suffering. And my bad controller. Don't need this to be any harder than it is. Alright. We'll be starting with. We'll, of course, be starting with my girl Lagrina. Would you like to enable auto defensibility, which allows you to... No, of course not. I'm going to do that. Eventually, there emerged 12 saints who sealed away the devil last with a sacred text known as the Holy Verses. These verses then divided into 12 fragments and passed down sacredly through the ages. Since then, 3,000 years have passed. Ever ceasing in his search for the holy verses, the devil acquired his resurrection. The devil spawned 3 serpents and sent them into the human realm. The demon of elaborate death, Kalia. Demon of sadistic torment, Veruza. Demon of humiliating device, Leela. Demise. Together with a daughter split off from his own soul. Devil's daughter, Lagrina. Visit his wrath upon the fallen humans. Missed that part. Deception 4. Blood ties. Prologue to Judgment. What a dense forest. It looks like the kind of place that suck the soul out of you if you're not careful. I know what you mean. I sense it too. Maybe the captain was right. I was a bit dubious at first. There's a witch living in this forest. I want you to take her out. Dubious or not, that's the mission the captain gave us. It's our duty to see it through to the end. Indeed so. In the name of justice. Yes, justice. In justice we trust. Is that castle all the way out here? This must be the place we're looking for. Yes, let's go.
彼らは草むした古城を見つけると、おずおずと中へと入っていった。そこが彼らの目的地だった。彼らは彼らの使命を果たすためにこの城へと来ていた。だが彼らの使命はこれから始まる運命の前では単なる序幕に過ぎなかった。
In a deep, dark forest, two soldiers wandered. Coming across an overgrown castle, they nervously decided to venture inside. This had been their destination all along. They had no choice but enter if they were to carry out their mission. A mission that was little more than a prologue for what was about to unfold.
気配を感じる。誰かいるわね。
I feel a presence. There's someone here.
魔女か。
The witch?
正確には違いますけど。
Not entirely an accurate description.
誰だ。
Who are you?
あなた方の標的です。
The reason you're here.
魔女自らお出迎えなんて随分と低調なおもてなしね。
The witch came to greet us herself? I didn't expect her to be so courteous.
もうひっそり背後からってのもつまらないでしょ。こちらもそれなりに盛り上がっていきたいわけよ。
Well, sneaking up on you from behind would have been dull. We should be able to have a lot more fun now.
もう一人。
Two witches.
ちょっとリリアもいるんだからね。
Like, don't forget about me.
3人の魔女か。よし、大義のため撃たせてもらう。
Three witches. Very well. We shall dispose of you all in the name of justice.
大義大義なんてもんがあるんだ。
Justice. You believe in such a thing?
もう前置きはいいから始めましょうよ。
All right. Enough chat. Let's get started already.
3対2か。少々分が悪いか。
3 against 2. We're up against it here.
いえ、2対1です。さあ、姫様。
It is 2 against 1, actually. Is it not so, my lady? There she is.
また出てきたか。
Another one?
このお方こそ、あなた方が言うところの魔女です。
Now here is the so-called witch you seek.
私たちはそのしもべでしかありません。そばに付き従う影のようなもの。
We are nothing more than her humble servants, always at her side, like shadows.
つまり、あんたらは手を出さないと。
Does that mean you're not going to fight us?
ええ、直接には。
Not directly, at least.
じゃあ行こうか、姫様。宴はここからだ。
Shall we begin, my lady? Now the real fun is about to start. What she said. My lady, as I'm aware, it has been a while since you last used traps. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the basics. Those humans should be good for practicing. Some traps may be placed in the chapel. May I suggest you lure the enemy in there? Find the chapel, go down the stairs, head through the door to your right. And let us proceed down the hall. Here we go. The chapel. Smartly done, my lady. Here's one of the traps that I have placed in here. When it is finished charging, may I suggest you give it a try? Whee! Everything went smoothly, it seems. After you've activated a trap, you'll need to wait for it to charge before you can use it again. The enemy has come in pursuit, it seems. I will make all the traps available to you again. Now, my lady, what do you think you could lure our enemy into the first trap? Now that you've stopped the enemy in his tracks, now you may proceed to activate. Oh! Oh! Masterfully done. As you saw, you can activate a string of traps one after another, inflicting repeated hits on the enemy. This is called a trap combo. They are much more effective than using one trap at a time, so be sure to make the most of them. Enemy is trying to make life difficult with us by hiding, but his efforts will be in vain, of course. Sensing the presence of an enemy should be no problem with one of your talents, my lady. Time to lock onto an enemy and press R1. While using lock on camera, it can also be effective in hitting enemies into traps. Be sure to give it a try. Boop. I always knew women would be the death of me.
まったく俺らしい
Magnificent, my lady. Only one enemy to go. Incidentally, your performance has been dazzling so far, my lady. Yet there is something I have forgotten to tell you. You can select and activate any traps in a sequence that you play. The next enemy would appear to have arrived. Use the Devil Eye when an enemy discovers your position to view the enemy's background. Doing so is sure to provide you with some useful information, so let's give it a try.
ボーナスが出るのね
They said I'd get a bonus for taking you out. Let's go. For justice. Here the enemy's got set up camp. I cannot place a trap right where she's standing. Bear trap. Boop. Nicely done. However, one trap is not enough to defeat this enemy. Luckily, I have taken the liberty of preparing a number of traps. Why not give them a try? Just set up a springboard as the third trap and complete this combo.
そこよ。
Boop! And you're dead. A beautiful performance. Well done. Though the extent of human stupidity never fails to amaze. The enemies have returned. Use this opportunity to try out with these points. A woman are par excellence. Despite the number of scraps he's been in with the ladies over the years, Oliver is showing no signs of changing his ways. Oh, I'll change his ways. Permanently. I would be delighted if you gave this a try. An enemy with the arrow slit. I wonder if you would do a 3-hit combo. Oh, I'll do more than a 3-hit combo. Boom! Hello! How's it going? Said I'd get a bonus for taking you out. Let's go. Perhaps next time, I would be delighted if you gave this try, my lady. Use 2 or more different stage tracks. Oh, it is? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Let's see here. It happens. Alright, let's see. Springboard. Right, she's doing what she did in the springboard, bear. much. Vanguard. Wall nudge. Switch there. Place. Wall. Boop. And down you go. It's Deception 4. Blood Ties / Nightmare Princess. She didn't learn her lesson, did she? Forgive me, Father. I'm dead. Looks like this is the place, Captain. Yes, so it seems the rumors were true. Huh. Captain, look! So you make traps for enemies in this game? Yeah, it's kind of like a big Rube Goldberg device that just kind of sends them flying all over the place. It's a lot of fun. You can't actually attack enemies directly outside of using traps in this game. I see. All right. I'll assemble the rest of the unit. You follow the advanced party into the castle, while I'll stay back here where it's safe. I'll join you as soon as everyone is dead. I mean, I've gotten everyone together. Understood, Captain. I saw your last battle, my lady. Very impressive. I do feel as though you better benefit from a little know-how, though. Would you mind if I share some advice with you? Certainly. Good. There's no harming in hearing what I've got to say. Huh? Oh, it's another enemy. I shall defeat you in the name of justice. One of Dao's minions. She doesn't understand him when he talks about justice and is interested only in completing her own duties to the best of her ability. It seems whichever idiot is in charge is sending in one soldier after another. Well, I suppose we'll have to teach them a painful lesson. Now, let's use some fun traps in the process. I think you'll enjoy this encounter, my lady. Now, start by immobilizing the enemy with a trap over there. Oops. Oh, oops. Shit. Now, do you see that crystal in the corner? The one with the blue glow? Switch that to activate the Justice Bringer. I bet you can't wait to see what happens when you touch it. Boop! Ooh! Didn't that feel great? Whoever built this thing had taste, don't you think? Now get serious for a second. There's one more practical technique you should really learn. You can activate switches by hitting them with traps and things as well, so go on and try hitting the switch with a trap. Boop, 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 boop. See, it's completely safe over
落
here.
ちなさい
Okay, perfect. Oh, now another
弱々しい女の子なんか
filthy-looking girl is not a worthy enemy for me. Claire's parents had 7 children, and Claire was the youngest and only girl. Possibly because she grew up surrounded by boys, she has developed a mannish and rather boorish personality. Enemies won't always come one at a time. You might as well get used to that. Lock onto an enemy or to switch between. Can I switch to lock on to toggle? Toggle is far superior. Fight me, IRL. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Now, you can make sure that both of these enemies get caught in your trap, lady. If you drop a boulder onto the stairs or slope, it will start to roll. Now, it would be a great time to make use of that. First of all, immobilize the enemy who's pacing back and forth over there, and then run or down with the boulder. Boop. Boop. Well, it worked so far, my lady. Next, you will need to make sure that rolling boulder hits the springboard at just the right time.
落ちなさい
Boop. Nice. Well done, my lady. You scored a strike. Ha! Feels good, doesn't it? Captain, please help. Now it's just a matter of finishing off the last enemy, however you see fit. Seeing as how she's in I haven't learned my lesson the first time mode, we'll punish her for that.
そこよ落ちなさい
I can't believe that little girl defeated me. Drama Queen. Enemies have returned. Use this opportunity to try out what you've
大義
learned
の
so
ため
far.
打たせて
I
も
shall
らえ
defeat you in the name of justice. Let's see, what did they give me to win? Please try. Would you please try this one out, my lady? Activate the Justice Bringer in the entrance and hit the enemy with its sword.
弱々しい女の子なんか私の敵じゃない
Captain, please help me. Well, alright then. Why not give this a try if you feel like it, my lady? Set the boulder rolling into someone else who doesn't. Doesn't it feel great?
あんな女にやられるなんて
I can't believe a girl defeated me. Yeah, a girl defeated by a girl. Imagine that. God, I love this game so much.
ここか
So this is the witch's lair.
ようやく来たようだね、団長さん。
The captain himself. You finally made it.
お前魔女か
Are you the witch?
もうそのくだりはいいから
Do we really have to, like, go through this all over again? Like,
待ってましたよ、団長殿。
Captain Dao Menegal, we have been waiting for you. You and your band of thieves.
なんだと
Thieves? We are mercenaries, not thieves.
よく言うわねまああれでしょ傭兵崩れの盗賊ってやつでしょ
Nice try. You failed as mercenaries and became thieves. That's like the truth.
十二聖者の末裔が何とも落ちたものですね。
The descendants of the 12 saints have fallen from grace.
この城も元は十二聖者ゆかりの城。
Why, even this castle was originally
と
one of
こ
their
ろが没
possessions.
落し、裏ぶれた末裔の騎士が一人、世を恨みながらただ生きていただけ。
Until it fell into ruin in the hands of one of the descendants, a descendant of the 12 who hated the world carried on for his own survival.
おかげで一つ目は簡単に手に入ったけどね。
We couldn't have hoped for an easier place to capture as a first base.
十二聖者なんだそれ
12 saints? I don't understand any of this.
まあ、知らなくて結構です。
Then perhaps you should remain ignorant.
ともかく、あなた方はここの魔女を狩れば、宝が手に入るという噂を聞いてここまで来た。そうですね。
Now I've heard that you've come here to hunt down a witch and claim a reward for doing so. Is that true?
そうだ
Yes.
それさ、あたしらが広めた嘘。
Then you'll be disappointed to hear that there is no reward. That was our little lie.
あなたがリリアたちの標的なのよ
That's like right. We were like the ones hunting you.
なんだと俺が
What?
なぜだ
Me? Why?
正確には、あなたが肌身離さず持っている伝来のお守りが必要なのです。
To put it bluntly, we need that family heirloom of yours. The charm you're always carrying around
どう
with
して
you.
お守りのことを一族秘伝のものだぞ
My charm? But how? This is a family secret. It's not like a massive cinder block that I've been lugging around with me this whole time.
苦労したのよいろいろと
We did our homework. So that totally exists.
あなた、部下には大義のためと言って、こういう仕事をさせていますね。
You ask your soldiers to perform missions like this in the name of justice, do you not?
時には大義の名のもとに、多くの人間もぶっ殺してきたよな。何も罪がないってのにさ。
And sometimes you've had to slaughter lots of innocent people for your justice. Innocent people.
ものは言いようってやつかな
Sounds like you're like quite the charmer. Like,
大義だろうが俺たちが飯を食い酒を飲む生き延びる
let me tell you about justice. We want to eat. We want to drink. We want to survive.
俺たちにとってはそれが大義だそれが全てだ何が
That
悪い
is justice for us. And what's wrong with that?
別に。
Nothing, I suppose.
ただ、品がないです。
Though it certainly lacks elegance.
品だとふざけるな
Elegance? Don't make me laugh.
ふざけてません。悪には悪の品というものがあるんです。
That is not my intention, believe me. There are many forms of evil, and some of them lack elegance.
私たちとしてはあんたの無様な振る舞いもさ、腹に据えかねるってやつなのよ。
We find such behavior unseemly. It makes us angry, truth be told.
だからひいさま
It sure does. Right, my lady?
裏ぶれた無様な戦士よ。裁きの時は来た。
Hopeless degenerate! Judgment time has come for you!
あとはもう落ちるだけよ。
After that, nothing but ruin awaits! My lady, we've got more enemies to deal with. Like. And these ones look like they're going to be like a real pain. How about I like give you a little help, my lady? Woohoo! I won't like let you down, like my lady. I like promise. Now the enemies might be a bit tricky, but there's no match for Lilia and Lagrina. We're like the dream team. Like. Why are they so tricky? Well, I guess you'll like soon find out. Try hitting the enemy who's walking around with a trap. She dodged your floor trap, no problem. Pretty tricky customer, right? The important thing though is that you're able to spot which enemies have these like kind of like abilities. Press like the options to open the pause menu and then like select data followed by like enemy info to like view the information on like the enemy. Like. Teresa's parents were like merchants, but they like died when she was like young, leaving like her to be passed around by like various family members, like until she eventually like ran away like altogether. Not one to care about like anyone thinks of her. She was like a thief before she like joined her current like mercenary unit. Now she even like has a few friends. Like ew, friends. Health 90, defense 0, vigilance 1, resistance to floor traps. So Child Marina was struck by a rock, fell and acquired 12 stitches. This experience torments her to this day, keeping her reluctant to partake in outdoor activities. She's invulnerable to piercing. How is like that like my lady? Got it. That's what I like to hear, like my lady. Knowing like an enemy's abilities will be like big help when it comes to like defeating them. Even an enemy can't dodge a trap in the middle of like a combo. There's also vulnerable when she's dodging traps or preparing. Also, this one's also vulnerable when she's dodging traps or preparing. That's like a good time to attack. Boop. Meow. Is this really happening to me? Whoa, see that, humans? See how powerful my lady is? Like,
私のやり技の餌食にしてあげる。
this one looks like an even bigger pain than the last one. Never mind, why don't you try out what you learned last time? You're setting me up for failure, I know you are.
そこよ。
There are some traps that don't have any effect on this enemy. She doesn't need to dodge them, so you can't target her mid-dodge. The traps will have no effect during a combo or while she's preparing to attack. It's pretty hopeless. With me so far, like my lady? Got it. Alright, I see traps that grab. And traps that fire arrows have no effect. So what are you going to, like, do? I'm gonna watch her walk around until she wears herself out. Not just kidding, we're gonna stab her. Huh, did you, like, hear something? Looks like there's a crack in her arm. Maybe waiting for her to wear herself out is probably the better idea. I feel it. She's almost worn down. Yoink. Crack. I am really out of practice. And then again, I'm not the one who set up this combo, so I still have to figure out what it's actually doing. Boop. Nice, you like broke her armor. Now that her armor is like broken, maybe our traps will prove effective against her. Now let's go back a couple of steps. Of course, you just need to break their armor, and defeating them is easy. Remember, first you exploit the enemy's weakness to crack the armor, then you, like, knock it all off. And he has their own weaknesses. Some strong enemies have more than one, and you need to hit them all before an armor breaks. This one doesn't know when to call it quits. I know, why not take care of her using this stage trap? That will, like, do the trick. Imagine if we throw her in that, like, hanging cage. She won't be able to poke out an arm or leg. Now to do that, we need to change the direction the cannon is pointing. Alright, now we're set. Fire the cannon. Yoink. Enemies whose HP have been sufficiently reduced can be captured by throwing them into traps, and special bonuses for capturing enemies as well as some other victories. I will give my all in the name of justice. Dao was once the captain of a renowned mercenary unit until his passion for wine, women, and song led him to being defeated in a crucial battle. His unit's reputation is now in tatters, and Dao is not in position to turn down any work, no matter how dirty it may be. The glory and idealism of his past is now but a distant memory as he seeks to satisfy desires for one day. Looks like the captain is here. We better give him an extra warm welcome. I saw you looking at the chariot moving around, my lady. Pretty neat, don't you think? Well, that's like a trapmobile. They're kind of moving, magical, mechanical things. That one's got 2 weapons. Pretty lethal, right? The way it's spinning, you wouldn't want to get caught in... I think it's just this special weapon, special welcome, our captain, deserves. Boop. Wonderful, amazing. You're the best, my lady. Ow, that's gotta hurt. Surely not! Surely this is not the end! You're dead as disco, baby. It can be hard to time trapmobiles to hit your enemies, but they're very effective when they do. Use them when you can. Enemies returning to the
こいつを倒せばいいんだね。
落ちなさい。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
落ちなさい。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
落ちなさい。
行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
そこよ。
私のやり技の絵。
Ooh, on to the next one. What do you like to think, my lady? It looks fun, like, right? The enemy was cheering. See here. Springboard. She bitch slapped me with a spear tip. Let's see here. Springboard. Dodge, I can't dodge, I can't dodge!
落ちなさい。
なんだ。
Start over. I can do it.
こいつを倒せばいい。
The enemy with a bear trap. Next one, the area. Data, enemy info. You get more shit from doing it right. Now I can do it alone.
こいつを倒す。
Crap as last time. And into the ravine.
私のやり技の餌食に。
I I'm an armor breaker. You're wielding that. Ow. Sorry, Lagrina. Alright.
大義なんだ。全ては大義のためなんだ。
On to the next one. I want you to try this one. Score at least 500 humiliating points with one combo. Alright. Data. Chariot of Condemnation, Chariot Sword, Chariot Hammer, Cannon, Hanging Cage, Gunpowder. Oh, I have a healing sword. Great.
守りよ加護。
落ちなさい。落ちなさい。それ。
お守りよ加護。
そこに。落ちなさい。そこに。そこよ。
お守りよ加護。
それ。
here. Probably better. It's like they never learn their lesson. It's a story enemy, so he can't be captured. Surely this is not the end. Why must I be so foolish?
以上が昨日の総括となります。
Very well. Let us reflect on today's effects.
まあ、いい感じだったんじゃないの？
We didn't do half bad, I think.
聖言も2つ目いただいたしね。
Yeah, and we got the second holy verse.
ええ、まずは上々の結果かと。
Indeed we did. We can be proud of what we
で
achieved.
は、これでお父上に報告させていた
I
だき
shall
ます。
report to the master.
今は始まりです。
But bear in mind, this is only the beginning. For our master and for us in our journey
復活
to
に
free him. Perforated by pipe organ. Crushed by the bear trap. Crushed by the boulder trap. Executed by the justice bringer. Chopped up by the swinging axe trap. Crushed by the boulder trap. Shot out of a cannon. A new trap has been added. Vacuum wall. Washbin enrages. Enrage beam. Wait, where's Dodge? Change Diabolica. normally use arrows since it doesn't have any mobility. Let's take out Pharaoh's sled. Take off lethal wounds and use vacuum instead, since we already have wall nudge, which is probably best not to pigeonhole ourselves. Whereas Pumpkin and Vase are pretty much the same. We can't play the game without a pension. I'm sorry. It's just kind of like a requirement. Is this the castle Dao was searching for? Yes, assuming our information is correct. The thing is, I know, it has been over a week since we heard anything from him.
やはりすでに魔女にここはもう引いた方が
The witch must have gotten him. I really don't think we should have come here. Silence! We are here to find out what really happened. I will not tolerate any more idle speculation.
失礼しました
Yes, sir.
そもそもこの栄えある王国に魔女などという不吉な存在は許しがたい断じて許しがたい
Now listen well. If there is a witch dwelling here, our proud kingdom cannot allow her evil presence to remain.
このゼノシー全身全霊をかけて邪悪なる者を打ち滅ぼす
I, Zeno Shen, shall give my all to ensure she is exterminated.
では復唱せよ汚れなき魂はどこにある
Now let's practice once more. Who are the owners of clean, unsullied soul?
王国騎士団に
We are soldiers of the king.
悪を滅する剣はどこにある
Who are the wielders of the evil expunging swords?
王国騎士団に
We are the soldiers of our kingdom.
朝日のごとき栄光はどこにある
Who are the ones whose glories gleam like the morning sun?
王国騎士団に
We are the soldiers of our
よ
kingdom.
し揺るぎなき正義は我らにあり皆の者勇気を燃え上がらせろ
Correct.
一陣立つ
Our sense of justice is unwavering. We have nothing left to fear. Unit 1, charge! Yeah, I'm making fun of Xeno hardcore because I know how much of a loser he actually is.
ダウの傭兵団が一切の消息を
Streets
絶
of the royal
った
capital were humming with rumors
この
as
噂が王
nothing
都の
had
隅
been
で
heard
ささやかれ
of
ていた
Dao and his unit for
Cut.
days.
女が
A girl? Huh? Self-proclaimed woman hater who cares not one jot what anyone thinks of him. Jean believes women to be emotional creatures and enthused about dealing with them even on a professional basis. So what, he's basically your run-of-the-mill Redditor?
近くに来ないでよ
Don't come any closer! Frances joined the Knights of Decroya in order to overcome her terminal cowardness. Though her cowardly nature remains even after she became an archer, she did, however, discover an aptitude for the bow and has taken part in many stirring victories. Why is it that all the guys in this game are like, I hate women, and all the girls have these, like, deep and meaningful backstories? It's weird. I have something for you, my lady. Defeat the archer. Why not give this a try? Why not give this a try if you feel, my lady? Go to the chapel. I want you to, like, try this one, my lady. Hit an enemy with an iron rake. To the chapel. Nope. I'm sorry after all that. Well, alright then. Would you please try this one out, lady? Knocking over a pillar in the shadow. Rotting pillar can be knocked over if it hits the ground. Zone. Boop! And... wonderful. Angry enemies like don't think clearly and just run around like crazy, oblivious to any dangerous stage grabs. Okay, like on to the next one. What do you think, my lady? It looks fun, right? Drop an enemy from the second floor of the entrance down. Well, alright then. I wonder if I can ask you a favor. Hit an enemy with a pipe organ. Blessing organ. People. Ow. This is why I don't like girls. Dude, you're in Middle Eastern Europe. It's okay to love men. Well, alright then. Would it please you to try this one? Score at least 500 sadistic points. The sight of like humans hitting the ground from the great height looks fantastic from like any view. Okay, like on to the next one. My lady, I've got like a request for you. Go to the soldiers.
Yes.
Human request is defeat the archer. Use 500 to the 16. Thanks for like stopping by. Gunpowder barrel. Gunpowder. I think she doesn't learn her lesson. Oof, mega oof. What's going on? What's happening to me? You're dying, girl. Go home. Not all the enemies will chase after you. Some will find a good vantage point and attack you from there. When dealing with such an enemy, be sure to place a trap in the position they have taken. Perhaps next time. I would be delighted to see this. Find a 3-hit combo using the stage. I'm starving. Let's get this over with and get some. My guy, tonight you feast in hell. Having a big eater since childhood, Armand joined the army in order to try and eat less. The fact that he is no longer allowed to eat whatever led him to believe he made the right choice.
はっそこよ。ごしなさい。ふっ素晴らしいです。
An aerial hit. Throw an enemy into the air or across the room and have a chance to score an aerial hit bonus when you hit them with another trap hit.
そこよ。はっ
Okay, right, the vacuum wall kind of sucks.
いません。
All enemies have been
じゃ
disposed
あちょ
of.
っと休憩。
Great, like, can we have, like, a little break right now?
そんな暇なさそうだぞ。ほら。
Nonsense. We don't have time for that. Look.
一心どうした？
What's happened to Unit 1?
やけに静か
It's too quiet in there.
我が方が全滅したというのか？
Does this mean all of our soldiers have been taken out?
いやそれは
Surely not.
二陣を編成しろ。整い次第再度突入だ。
Form a second unit as soon as you're ready. Charge.
戦力の逐次投入は戦術的にも
But sir, from charging in one after another, from a strategic point of
魔
view,
女は大軍で城に陣取っているのか？
do you think that witch has a whole army waiting for us in
そ
there?
の可能性は低いかと
No, I don't think that's
であ
very
れば
likely.
負けるわけがない。我らは栄えある正義の騎士団ぞ。
Then she cannot hope to defeat us. We have justice on our side. Yes, sir. Change Diabolica abilities. You will not receive any arc while. Oh, okay. Right, this is easy move. Traps. Vacuum wall sucks ass. Not in a good way. Unbind Diabolica. Traps. Whirl. Not satisfied with requirements, but enemy info. A devout man who was once a member of the Crusaders, he is intoxicated by the thought of acting in the name of God. Is invulnerable to piercing and nom nom damage. She's invulnerable to nom nom and floor damage. She's pretty fucked. Luna's willing to do anything for money, even if she's already contracted to do something else, but would rather avoid going into battle if all possible. She's being employed as a guide on this mission. Carolina is terribly concerned about her younger brother who still lives in the rural village where they grew up. She goes back to visit him every holiday. I do kind of feel bad killing some of these people. Inflict an aerial hit, score at least 500 sadistic points. Prepare yourself, witches! You are about to witness justice being done!
荒っぽいのは趣味じゃないんだけど
I
ね
don't care much for uncouth practice of fighting, but I suppose I have no choice. Need to get a Florzies attack. God. Alright, again. Right, Pierre. Parts of one combo. Let's see what stage threats we have. Alright, Blades of Judgment. That's sadistic, 95 sadistic. Share is sadistic. I have justice on my side! How could I have underestimated?
お姉ちゃん頑張るからね
I won't let you down, little brother.
そこよ。契約分の仕事はしたはずだよ。
I've done what I've been contracted to do. I'm not obliged to see this through to the end. Coward.
隊長、第一陣第二陣未だ戻りません。おそらく全滅かと。
Neither of our units have yet to return, sir? If both of them have been defeated, perhaps.
何を言うか。我が騎士団が魔女ごときに屈するものか。
What are you trying to say? Are you suggesting that we yield to this creature, this witch?
第三陣行くぞ。私が率いる。
Unit 3, let's go. I shall lead you myself. Yes, sir. Oh, like a... Fighting against a girl is no excuse for leniency. Charlotte's super serious nature tends to mean that people don't find her very attractive. Though she's thought long and hard about how to make herself more popular, she still doesn't have any ideas. Stage traps. Elaborate, humiliating, stuffed unicorn. You must finish this quickly and tell Lena how I truly feel. George is troubled by the fact that he's involved in a love triangle between his friend Kane and his childhood sweetheart Lena. The last thing he did before setting out on the mission was tell Lena there was something they needed to talk. Something here. This stuff. Maybe that was the place with a lot of sadistic stuff.
はしません。
So the quiet and thoughtful woman who rarely shows her emotions, despite the fact that Xeno Shin's personality is almost the exact opposite, she cannot help but feel attracted to him.
二人とも仲良くやって
Take care of each other. I hope you're happy together.
正義の刃貫き通す。
落ちなさい。そこに。落ちなさい。落ちなさい。落ちなさい。そこに。
Alright, let's see
女
here.
の子であろうと
Ow.
早く進ま
Gorgeous Georges. Let's go with the bear trap. Springboard. I guess I'll never be pretty now. What? Maybe you should just stop being a bitch.
落ちなさい
2人とも
Alright, I cleared all their missions. I won't let you get away.
正義の刃貫き
The blade of justice is unwavering. A young knight in the kingdom's army, Zeno Shin has a strong sense of justice and optimism. Unfortunately, this combined with a rather narrow-minded worldview has caused him to appear somewhat self-righteous. His colleagues have a number of reservations regarding him as a result, although he is oblivious to them all. Occupation. Hero. Self-proclaimed. Generic shonen protagonist. Comfortably good guardian. Oh, gotta use Walmart. How's this for justice? Someone's not making it to chapter 6.
Vile witches.
あら、しぶといわね、この騎士さんは。まだやれそうじゃない。
Well, well, he's a feisty one, isn't he? Looks like he's still got some fight left in him.
ダウはやはり噂通りに。
Does this mean the rumors about Dao are true?
Ellipses.
そうだよ、とっくにこの世からバイバイしてるよ。
That's like right, your friend waved goodbye to this world long
まあ
ago.
その噂も私たちが流したものですけどね。
It was us who spread these rumors anyways.
なんだと。では私は噂に釣られて。
What? So you used those rumors to lure me here?
ええ、あなたをおびき寄せるために。
Yes, and what a fine job we did of it. Sorry, manager.
なんということだ。
I have been manipulated
ということか。
by these evil creatures. What a disgrace.
じゃあ、こちらのお目当てのもの、回収させてもらおうか。
Now, since you're here, why don't you give us what we want?
では姫様、そろそろ。
It's nearly time, my lady.
あら、笑ってるの？
You're like laughing?
笑うしかない状況というやつかしら。
I suppose one might as well in your situation.
この場は引かせてもらう。だがいずれ貴様らを撃ち滅ぼしてくれるわ。
Witches, I shall take my leave for now, but one of these days I am coming back to destroy you.
いやいや、逃がしゃしないよ。
Taking your leave? Oh, no, no, no. We can't let you
こ
escape.
のゼノシー、正義の勇者たる一族の者。備えあれば憂いなしが心情。
I am Zeno Shin. I come from a long line of heroes, and I believe that preparation conquers all.
キュフ？どういうこと？
What is he like talking about?
勇者はたとえ迷宮に迷い込んでも撤退する術を心得ているということよ。
A hero never enters a maze without ensuring he has what it takes to get out.
あれを見よ
Look over there.
何？
What is it?
あれってどこよ？
Where's over there?
う。特艦。
Farewell, witches. I'm up.
嘘でしょ？
Yeah, you guys fell for the oldest trick in the book.
こんなクラシックな手で。
Yeah, you did.
ありえない。
Like, I can't believe it. Like, even the straight-laced Lagrina fell for it.
ってなことがあったなんて、魔人様に報告しなきゃいけないの？
Are we going to tell Master about this?
3戦目にしてひどいミス。キュフ。
Making a slip up like this in one of our, like, first battles?
はあ、もう怒られる。
We're really in for it now.
ですが、扉には結界を張っていたわけですから。
There should have been a magical barrier blocking the door out of here.
とか。っていうことは結界を破った上で扉を開けたってことか。
Oh yeah, does that like mean he like broke the barrier and like opened the
あ
door?
いつ、見かけによらず魔法も使えたのか？
Perhaps he's a much more potent magic user than he looked.
確か、 備えあれば憂いなしって言ってましたよね。
What did he say again? Preparation conquers all?
うん言ってたね。
Yeah, that was like it.
備えあれ
Preparation, eh?
ばいずれにせよこれで終わるわけにはいきません。あのゼノが聖者の末裔なのは確かなのですから。
This is not over. Not by far. Zeno Shin is a descendant of the 12 saints. That much
で
is
すよね
certain.
姫様。
You agree, I trust, my lady.
ええ、
I do.
いつか必ず落としてあげるわ。
His downfall is coming. It's only a matter of time. Number of traps you can equip and use in a combo have increased. A new trap has been added. Undying Diabolic. Traps. The claw. Ooh, one of my favorites. Oh, that one is fun. Chapter 3. A leap into darkness. Yes,
準
dark.
備はよろしいでしょうか。
Our preparations are complete.
まったく厄介なことになったね。
This is becoming a real pain.
やっぱり出ていかなきゃダメなの？
Do we really have to go?
そうですね。こうなってしまった以上、早くしないとここにも奴らが来ます。
We have no choice. If we do not hurry, they will be upon us.
なんか急に立場が逆転しちゃったな。
I can't believe the tables have suddenly turned like
まったくだよ。なんか予定が狂っちゃったよね。
totally. Our plans have gone south.
さあ、ゆっくりおしゃべりする時間もないですよ。
Silence. We do not have time for idle chit chat.
姫様、そろそろここを。
My lady, our time is nearly up.
うわ派手にやらかすな。
Yeah, talk about a dramatic exit.
ここはもうお
We
し
are
まいです。
done here. Yay, and we move on to the carnival next.
魔女討伐に失敗し、敗
I
走
hate
した
the
ゼノは
carnival.
敵図を追いながらもどうにか王都へと帰還し
So
た。
after failing to exterminate the witch,
その
Zeno
こと
Shin
は
fled the
ゼ
scene
ノ
and
の所
returned
属
to
す
the
る王
capital
国遊
Lycaon
撃
of
軍を
Runes.
束ねる
News of Zeno's
第七
question
節国務
reached
大臣
Galabog
ガラハにも
Delgosh,
報告がもたら
government
された。
minister of Zeno, charge of Zeno's
ガラハ
unit.
はそのことを聞
Upon
く
learning
と
of the witch's
一隊を
existence,
率いて
Galog
王都を進発し
formed
レ
his
グリナの
own
いる
unit
古城
and
へと
set
向
off
かっ
the
た。
castle in which Lagrina was
しか
residing.
しガラハはこの
All
時
of this was done
す
in
べての
secret.
行動を隠密裏に行っていた。ガラハにはゼノ
Indeed,
の報
ever
告を
since
聞い
he'd
た
heard
時か
about
ら
what Zeno
密
had
か
seen
に
he
期
had
する
been
もの
done,
があったのだ。
had been doing his best to conceal his excitement. His excitement?
どうだ突入口は確保
いや
できたか
Well, have we established our entry point?
いつでも侵入できます。
Yes, sir, we are ready to launch the attack at any time.
よし Good.
Then we'll do it now. Get inside that castle and take care of those witches.
かしこまりました。
Understood, sir.
手はずは整ったぞベイル。
The wheels are in motion, Vale. No. Oh.
そのようですな。
It would appear so.
いいですか？聖言の回収が最優先ですよ。そしてそれが全てです。
And now you do understand that retrieving the holy verse is our first, indeed our only, priority.
そんなことは分かっている。抜かり
Yes,
はない。
I understand. Everything is in order. Nothing has been overlooked.
まああなたが失敗しても後
Good.
を控えているんで、その点については安心して死んでください。
I wouldn't worry too much anyway. Even if you fail, I'm here to finish the job. You can die with a clear conscience.
貴様風情が国務大臣相手に言いよる。誰が死ぬか。
Remember, you're talking to a government minister, will you? I do not think I'll be the one doing the dying.
それよりも俺の手並みを見ておけ。これは俺の掴んだ情報からの作戦だ。お前は指をくわえて眺めているがいい。
I'll show you what I'm capable of. My plans are based on information I've gathered myself, which is totally reliable. Don't question it. Everything will go like clockwork. Just you watch.
お手並み拝見。
Oh, I will watch. I look forward to seeing your capabilities.
賞金はいただきだよ。
So that reward is mine.
見てろよ。あんな小娘。
Watch this, I'll have that little girl tied up in no time. I'd be delighted if you gave this a go. I like the cute man. Try this one. Meet an enemy by knocking over the collapsing pillar in the shadow. My lady, I've got a request for you. Score at least 1,000 humiliating points with my combat. Oh, they're sending 3 after me now. Okay. Options. No data. Enemy info. Female scout with excellent hearing, she is not fond of hard work, is rather keen on the idea of getting rich quick. She has persuaded her friends to join her on this mission after hearing that there would be a reward for the capture of the village. Roger is a career soldier who has great confidence in his physical strength. His main aim is to capture Lagrina in order to impress Serene. Theodore is Ruger's friend, and the pair of them share the same rank. Roger persuaded Theodore to come along on the mission, but he isn't very enthusiastic. In fact, he's worried about Roger being deceived by Serene. How about Iku no? There's a lot of humiliating friends. Yoink. Stage traps and regular traps afflict enemies with afflictions. There are various types of affliction. The electric type you just witnessed shocks enemies and slows them down their movement. Enemy attacks can sometimes cause you to suffer an affliction too. You should be especially wary of enemies. This next time, I would be delighted if you gave this a go. The heavy knight with a bolt.
Yes.
Alright. I think this is the way to the jet. No, that's not the way to the jet.
やれやれお前を捕まえればいいん
I
だ
sure hope I get my hands on you. Come on, show a little bit of enthusiasm. It's not like you're about to die or anything. Wait, are either of them heavy knights? They're both assault. Walnut here. We'll bring them in. Well, alright then. I wonder if I could ask you a favor, my lady. Score these 600 points with sadistic points. That reward's not worth more than my life, that's for sure. Get hit by the Trapmobile. Alright. And then the wall. I meant to capture him.
苦しまずに済むよう一
Louisa. Louisa's considerate nature and attention to detail would appear to make her unsuited for military life. To this day, she carries a needle and thread with her at all times.
撃で葬ります。
お前を串刺しにしてやるよ。
A violent man with a short temper, Howard has spent a few nights in military cells as a result of his brawling. The fact that he is always likely to be one of the first soldiers sent into the front lines causing him to is terrible. Well, then don't be an asshole. I'll skewer you like a hunk of meat. The next one is put a gunpowder barrel. Oh, come on, I already did that. Combo using the Raisin Bolt. Not a heavy knight. Data, enemy info, Louisa. You had given some thought to my last words before entering battle. Perform an armor break. Okay. Squish! We're nothing but more than pawns to be sacrificed! Go for it like this.
あなたは一体
Who are you? The most important thing in Hermit Vernon's life is his elderly mother. He is known to his neighbors as a particularly dutiful son. He only came to the forest in search of medicinal herbs, but ended up in the castle while seeking shelter from the rain. I really do feel bad. Some of these guys are like genuinely decent people. Let's try to cap. He's a good person, so I'm not gonna finish him. Oh! Good job, mate. I don't have the bidet yet, so I can't. So I have to use the can. Yes, there is a bidet in this game, and it has like one of the most beautiful launch arcs ever. It's an amazing tool to have. Set up the usual. Right. Then wall nudge. Final set. Where is slit plate place? And all we have to do is wait for our turn. Okay, he's on his way. Waiting. Not being stupid and getting hit by the trap. I am prone to doing that. Here. Vernon, you are right there, man? Is he stuck on geometry or something? Oh, there he is. I guess I de-aggroed him or something like that. And into the cage.
やったね。
Hmm.
どうやらうちの手の者の情報によると先行した一体は全滅のようですよ。
According to my man, the first unit you sent in has already been destroyed.
そのようだな。
Hello, how's it going? Yes, it would appear so.
だからなんだ、次の隊を進行させる。数だ、数で押し切れ。
But what of it? The next unit is going in right away. We'll overwhelm that witch with sheer numbers.
あなたもいずれは常駐。
Are you planning on going in yourself at some point?
俺がまさか部下たちで蹴りをつけるつもりだ。
Me, don't be ridiculous. My subordinates can deal with this.
だが万が一の時はもちろんすな。
Though in the unlikely event that it were absolutely necessary, I would
あ
consider
な
it.
たも戦うと。
You would go and fight?
な
Of
んだ
course I would.
そうですか。
I see.
頼みますよ、大臣閣下。
Then we would be greatly indebted to you, Minister. Diabolica, perhaps. Two squares. X1 reflex. Still don't have enough. God damn it, I don't have any money at all. Traps. Here. Delivery is just better in general. Alright. Still need to beat a heavy knight with
ねじ伏せてやるぜ。
Gaspard. Oh, there's our heavy knight. Gaspard's powerful physique meant that he spent his childhood ordering others around. He joined the army feeling confident that no one could match his strength, but still spends all of his time haughtily ordering around his subordinates and is roundedly hated as a result.
私の矢はあなたを外さない。
My arrows won't miss, you'll see. Born into a family of hunters, Bridget and her childhood spent her childhood running around the mountains pretending to be hunting various animals. Even though she is a skilled archer, she does not feel comfortable aiming at humans. Let's head to the main hall because it's easier to hit somebody with a boulder trap.
Yes.
Oh, no. are you, Hernan? Monique is secretly in love with Hernan and came after him when he ventured into the forest. Unfortunately, instead of finding him, she stumbled upon Prozelin Castle.
何いるの？
Imagine just walking in on this scene. Like, you open up the door and you see a boulder smash two people. Rolling. I wonder if you would give this an enemy with a falling chandelier in the reception. I have to stop stepping on that. Pumpkin. Perhaps next time when we do capture an enemy. That was kind of the plan. I don't like hurting civilians. At least not leaving them dead. Set up our usual capture. Alright. Pumpkin mask. Wall. Remembered it. Direction. Sorry, Bridget. Oh, Sword-wielding knight, Julie is obsessed with cleanliness, bath, and bathes several times a day. She initially refused to wear armor because she considered it to be unclean, only reluctantly agreeing to so after receiving a direct order from her superior. Ooh.
畜生誰か俺を助け
Bag. I think she's in Springport. Bing and capture.
やったな。素晴らしいです。
Let's see here. What do the demons want? 600 sadistic points in one combo. Performing armor. Data, enemy info, Julie. She is weak to pots. Right up the ass. You're gonna make such cute noises. Hillary create extra resistance or something? I don't know. Damn it all, I don't believe it's come to this.
あれが次の標的だ
Ah, as if it isn't our next target.
思ったよりも早く来ましたね。
Even sooner than expected. Now show yourselves, witches! Or should I say, demon? Why am I southern all of a sudden?
あの人
How could that woman know?
なんでなんで
How do you, like, know who we, like, are?
聖言はもらい受ける。逃がしはしないからな。
I'm here for the holy verses. No one's leaving until I get my hands on them.
聖言のことまで
You know about the holy verses as well?
そうだ。
I certainly do, I do
俺は
declare.
それを手に入れ、映画を極めるんだ。とことんまで俺の欲望を満たすんだ。
And when I get my hands on them, my glory shall reach all new heights. My every whim shall be indulged. Yeehaw.
聖言を手に入れたからといってあなたの欲望を満たすことはできないと思いますけど
I do not believe that possessing the holy verses would allow all your whims.
別に集めたからってお宝が湧き出てくるようなもんじゃないんだけどね
That's right, they're not the kind of thing you can collect and expect to get treasures in return.
お前らにとってはな。だがな、 には違うんだよ。
Maybe that's true for you, but for me, it's a very different story.
まったく肥大した己の欲望で薄汚れた顔だね。典型例だよ、破滅する人間の。
Your greed is written all over your fat face. You're a typical case of a human being facing his downfall.
破滅などしない。それはお前らだ。
There be no downfall for me. Perhaps you'd better look closer to
何
home.
か裏がありそうですが、いずれにせよ標的であることに変わりはありません。
There seems to be more to this than we know, but this changes nothing. He remains our
そう
target.
だよ、ひいさま。仕留めちゃおうよ。
That's like right, isn't it? Like, my lady? Like, let's put like a stop to him.
分かってるわ。
Yes. Let's.
分不相応な欲に溺れた者よ。裁きの時は来た。
He has sunken into the depths of uncontrollable greed. A harsh judgment must be delivered.
あとはもう落ちるだけよ。
After that, nothing but ruin awaits. Oh, I don't get money till the end of the chapter, don't I? Alright. That's no fun.
この戦いが終わればふるさとに
Once
戻れ
this
る。
battle is over, I can return to my hometown. Though born into a wealthy family, Bernard lost his father long ago, and before long, the family had to sell all their property in order to buy back his childhood home that Bernard is working as a mercenary. In order to buy back his childhood home that Bernard is working as a mercenary. Tends to retire after completing his mission.
あなたを倒せば少しは気が晴れるかしら。
Maybe killing you will cheer me up. Irene joins the Knights of Decroya at the same time as her fiancé Charles, only for him to be killed before they get married. Irene's heart has become closed off to the world ever since. Well, alright then. It pays you to try this. Finish off an enemy with a chariot of combat. Each trapmobile can be used in different ways. For example, if you finish off the enemy, the mace in the left hand is taken. This will cause very special death by trapmobile. Oh, I must have ended the, must have ended the last fight by clearing her mission. Wow, I got him by accident. Ooh! Oh, that was beautiful. Oh. I just wanted to see my village one last time. Sorry, Bernard. Bernard, when I could just finish off an enemy with a blade of judgment. Let's bring...
Yes.
Judgment. Oh, the... Right, the torture chamber. Mommy's Fun Dungeon. Don't line up the brutal blows. Look at Labrina's beautiful sacral triangle. Ooh, ow. Yeah, walk right into that one. I'm just doing my job, don't hate me for it. An avid reader from an early age, Marlon is happiest when he's surrounded by books. He joined the Army's magic division in order to earn money to buy more expensive books. Once he got enough savings, he intends to become a librarian. Oh, isn't that nice? I should have known that a job this well paid was bound to be dangerous. Oh no. You're going in the Blade of Judgment too. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Did it leave? Shit, didn't save my progress. And again, having two stunners chase me probably wasn't a great idea. Here, right, springboard. We see a man who boasts neither talent nor application. The only thing that keeps Harold going is his pride and intense hatred of losing. His family connections ensure he was able to become a knight, but he has a very poor reputation for his job. Heals. Nope, I'm not falling into my own trap. Data, enemy info, careful. Floor traps. Springboard. Hillary. Walnut. Don't start getting big-headed. Defeated me proves nothing. Says the guy who got defeated. Loser. Was that not the Blade of Judgment? Are you not entertained? I guess we'll try this again. Robert and John.
た強い方が生き残るさ。
Assassin Robert believes in survival of the fittest, and it is only natural that the weak should have to die. This is how he justifies his work as an assassin, witnessing the deaths that are supposed to him. Was starting to affect his beliefs. Robert does not yet notice the Galaga, one of the 10 ministers responsible for governing the kingdom, meaning his authority is limited, which, much to his chagrin, it was his desire for power and glory that led him to take part in the plan that's currently underway, despite his lack of understanding about what actually.
映画を手に入れるんだ俺は。
やっ
He's pretty spry for a bad guy. You have proved stronger. Galaga. My future, my bright future. You haven't had a future for a long time, though.
で結局あいつなんで知ってたんだろうね
So,
リ
like,
リアたちの
how
こと
come he knew, like, all about us?
さあでも今は構いません
I wonder. Still, it is of no consequence now.
まあね聖言も回収できたし
I suppose not, and we've recovered the Holy Verse, too.
ドタバタだね
But do we really have to leave in such a
こ
hurry?
こはもはや明らかとなってしまいましたそろそろ潮時です
Our presence here is already known. Now it's the time to
次
confirm.
の拠点へと向かいましょう
We should proceed to the next location.
それにしても派手に爆破してるね
Let's, like, blow this place, like, up sky high first.
立つ鳥跡を濁さずですね
You're right, we should clean up after
じゃ
our
あ
trip.
また闇へと溶け込もうか
Shall we return to the darkness once again, my lady? Yes. Woman of few words?
やれやれガラハは失敗かまあそんなもんか
So Caleb messed up, did he? Can't say I'm too
まずは
surprised.
このこと報告に上がらねばな
I better go report on this latest development. New trap has been added. Oh, this one's good. Diabolical traps. Place the pumpkin mask. Oil bottle. Boulder. Torture wheel. Out a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, we are back. Alright. I believe we are now at the... Yeah, it's the amusement park.
ここですね。得体の知れない連中がいるという工場は。
This is the place, isn't it? The factory. That's said to be home to strange
は
creatures.
い、そうです、シスター。
That's right,
国教
sister.
会への献身、痛み入ります。神の救いがあなたにありますように。
Listen, the church is very grateful for your devotion. I pray that you receive divine protection.
シスター、危なくないでしょうか。
This isn't dangerous, is it, sister?
ご安心ください。信徒の皆さんもご協力いただいております。
Please be at ease. We believers will be fine if we stick together.
ですが、シスターの身に何かあっては。
But sister, what if something were to happen to you?
私の身に
To me?
私でしたら大丈夫ですわ。
You don't need to worry about me.
そうですよね。シスターには神のご加護が。
I suppose you're right. You'll have protection from above.
そうです。私は大いなる神の慈愛によって
That's
守ら
right.
れています。
God's love will keep me
それ
safe.
に、私にはこれがありますから。
This might help as well.
え
She's packing heat! A gun given to me by God himself, especially designed to counter evil. God, I love this nun.
シスター
God?
高鳴りますね。心臓がドクドクドクドクと。
I can feel my heart throbbing, pounding.
走るのと突入。興奮する。背筋がこう、わさわさってなるわ。
I haven't had an extermination mission in ages. Oh my, I'm so excited. It's like electricity is running down my spine.
さあ皆さん、魔の巣窟と化したこの工場をきれいにお掃除しましょう。
Listen up, everyone. This factory is a den inhabited by evil creatures. It's up to us to clear them out of here.
神の大いなる慈愛のもとに。
God's love shall see us through.
はい。
Yes, Sister Layla. I love this nun. She's fucking nuts, but I love her. Well,
ガラハたちを
I
中
love her
殺し
because she's
聖
nuts.
言を回収したレグリナたちは自
After
分たちの痕跡を
Retrieving
古城と共に
Gallica's holy
消し
verse, Lagrina and her
拠点を
demons
移る
left
こ
the
とにした。
castle, destroying every trace of their
選んだ
presence.
のは王国工業地
They
域に
made
あ
base
る
in
廃
an
工場。
abandoned factory and laid in wait.
そこで
The
息
people
を
of the
潜め
nearby village kept at
幻
arm's
惑の
length
結界
by
によって
magical
近隣の
barriers.
住民を遠ざけていた。このことは次第に
Before long, rumors were
あの
rife
工
that
場に
something
は人
inhuman
外
was
の者
dwelling
が
in the
住み着い
abandoned
た
factory.
という噂になって広まっていった。そしてその噂は
And
王
this,
国国教
these
会に
rumors
伝
that
わり
reached the church's
司祭
quarters
た
of
ちの中か
power,
ら
the
魔
priests
の者
immediately
の仕
began
業
to
との
claim
声
that
が
there
上
was
がるよ
evil
う
at
になっ
work.
た。
They're not even
国
gonna
教会は
verify
腰を上げ異端審問官のライ
something,
ラ・ガンフェ
something,
イコニアを派
something
遣した。
obvious joke.
これもまた
Springing into action, the
レグリナ
church
たちの計画
dispatched
である
Inquisitor
ことを
Layla
知ら
Gun
ずに
Phaeocinia to investigate and eradicate any evil left in the factory. Little did they know that this was all part of Lagrina's master plan. Layla Gunface Phaeconia. Her middle name is Gun. Sister Armalite. The 15th. You know what? That's gonna be her new name. Sister Armalite the 15th.
悪いけど、これが私の仕事なの。だから。
terribly selfish and cold-hearted woman who is only interested in things and people she deems to be of use of her. She has never been known to show even a hint of mercy.
おとなしく死んでね。
No, there's no point in resisting, it will only be held against you on Judgment Day. A member of the Crusading Knights in training to become a holy warrior who stands up to evil, extremely haughty man. Dennis disperses violence against those he deems to be evil in a high-handed and conceited manner. Aren't you lovely? I have something for you, my lady. Go to the control. Would it please you to try this one out? An enemy with one of the Flying Behemoth's bombs. My lady, I have a request. Go to the maintenance. It's not like any of these rooms are fucking labeled. I have to remember the layout of this. This is Mommy's fun dungeon. This is Mommy's other fun dungeon. Wow, my safety guy would have a field day with this. I can only imagine how many yellow squares will have. What did they even make? Okay, this is the next time. Touch the switch. There it is. These are rather large stage trap. Perhaps it can be used to change the route taken by that trap. Perhaps next time, my lady, I was wondering if you could give this hit an enemy with a Scarlet Express. Looks like your train is right on time. Perhaps next time? Explore long range. If you hit an enemy with a trap from far away. Oh, that's nice. Hillary. Hey, how's it going? We're having fun today. A lot of fun. Boop. What, was that not long range enough? Alright, I guess that wasn't long range. Oof. Ow. Oh, that's all of her missions. You see, you just smacked a guy with a wheelchair. Oh, it gets worse. It gets way worse than that. There's like a half-dozen toilets in this game. And you can kill people with them. Why does it always come back to toilets? Okay, like, on to the next one. What do you think, like, my lady? This one looks fun, right? Land a combo using the car wall. Really do something about that. Let's just throw a springboard right here. No, wait, maybe instead we can give them the car wash experience. And that idea's so nice, I'll make him do it twice. Where are they? Or not. Where'd he go? Perform an armor break. I don't think there are any enemies like that. He got fucking launched. These guys copped or something. No, they are holy knights. Now to do the Looney Tunes thing while I wait for that thing to cycle. Wait, does it not hit the same place every time? God damn it. They kind of suck as Holy Knights. Yeah, everyone in this game is kind of an asshole. Except for like the rare few people who just kind of accidentally stumble into the place. Let's just switch in the show. Oh. Which seems to have changed the behavior of the floating trap mobile. Stop now. I wonder what. Now to use it. Come on. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. My bad. Kind of for you. that combo uses- Oh god, they're bringing out the flamethrower, guys. Emily. Emily is utterly obsessed with cleanliness and is committed to burning to cinders everything she deems to be dirty. She relaxes at the end of each day by setting large piles of rubbish alight. Aren't the people in this game wonderful? Grabbed Maya's meat? Yes. Coloring. We'll go with share. Ship. Alright, time to rethink that plan. Iron rate here. Alright. That is it. Which will be I'd quit being a holy knight after that if I were still, if everything was still there. Yeah. You'd probably quit being a holy knight even if stuff wasn't still there. Alright. There. And we use Hillary to make sure they get stuff back. Where did my torture wheel go? My torture wheel. There we go. Ow, fire hot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hot, fire, hot. Now try this at home, kids.
そこよそこよ
Okay, that was a dumb idea. The emergency escape wheelchair failed. I probably shouldn't have tried to beat out the train like that. Back to Mommy's Fun Dungeon. Oh! I forgot about that. Sorry, Lagrina. Set up. Really great. Way too many moving parts. I don't like doing anything in that room. Now you're walking into trap. Yeah. This is the person that keeps jumping off of edges. Generator, spark generator needle. Okay, that does. Hawk wheels do have. Board. Torture wheel. Iron rake. What am I doing? I have lethal lamp. Lamp. Springboard. Torture wheel. Wait a minute. She's not immune to wall stuff, is she? Okay, she's immune to ceiling. No. Okay, she's resistant to pot, fire, and spell. I'm starting to feel like this might be a bad idea. Sabrina.
落ちなさい。そこ。そこ。
What? No! Alright, well, I guess that works too. I'm gonna try this heavy weakened enemy with Scarlet Express and throw them into the Scarlet Express. Well, Emily seems like a willing volunteer. She sure as hell ain't moving fast, so. Oh, right, it waits on the train. I forgot about that. Here. Because I can just try a lucky shot with the, springboard. Yes! And she's dead. And in her underwear. Fair enough, but I thought it was just gravity and not ground traps as well. Yeah, apparently I'm just as bad with my own. Like, this is why you don't trust me with explosives in any sort of video game. I usually end up blowing myself up. Here. Oh, I cleared all their stuff. Right. I guess I can just dispatch her. Then. Oh, right, and you haven't heard my cringy voice acting just yet. I'm one of those people who feels to read everything out. So, this game has something called Armor Grade. With heavily armored enemies, if you hit their weakness and then strike them with an impact, with some kind of trap with an impact effect, it will break their armor off and lower their defense. It's also a way for incredibly gratuitous fan service. Remember when I dropped the torture wheel on the fire girl and then hit her with the pendulum? That's what broke her armor. That's an awful way to go. Yeah, she did. She really did.
どうして
Why couldn't you just give up? Oh, there's one more.
あらかわいい
That's an adorable... yes, Lagrena is wearing an adorable outfit. Despite being a fearsome spiel-weirder who has claimed the lives of countless enemies, Kate insists that she's just an ordinary girl who likes cookies and pretty things. Yeah, I terminated her. Hey, I like cookies and pretty things too! We have so much in common! Too bad I have to kill you. The devil demands it of me. And that's just the end. I still haven't figured out what this factory was actually supposed to be making. Loser. Damn, she's got a lot of health. 2 bars per Eon. Oh. Oh, that's right. This way leads. Nope. God, the layout of this place is so confusing. Not the place I want to be either, but getting closer. Why don't they quit? They've, like, already walked into 7 different traps just being here. Well, the thing is that they're after the MacGuffin, of which I have been stealing. The 12 Saints something or other, magic tablets, have to retrieve them to revive the devil, yada yada yada, you know the rest. And the Saints are trying to stop me. Because, you know, devil. There she is.
そこよ。
Damn it! Yeah, now I'm just taking my frustration out on them. Fuck! I swear I'm not bad at this game! You know what? No, I'm gonna do the lightning technique just to spite you. I'm not the only one suffering this way. Get on the rake! There we go. I knew you were up there. What? That's a crazy karma system. There we go. Oh, that didn't do much. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Alright, that wheel can get her high enough to hit that. What's wrong? You running? Not if I have anything to say about it. Boop. My outfit's ruined. There's nothing cute about blood. Sorry, girl. You stumbled into the wrong factory. You crossed the wrong squatter. I wonder what's going on inside. I can't hear any sounds coming within. If you're curious, why not head in and take a look? Us? I don't think we're Fine, I'll ask someone else. It doesn't matter if we keep pushing forward. Onward!
恐れることはない。そう。
I fear nothing. Even death does not frighten me. Yeah, this nun is packing heat. I love her.
死んでもってそんな。
Death?
神に身を捧げることに生も死も関係ありません。すべては等しいのです。
Her outfit is the only one that survived out of everyone else's. Once you've given yourself to God, whether you're alive or dead is irrelevant. They are both the same to him.
なんなら私が死を差し上げても。
Perhaps you would like me to die in your place.
ちょっと待ってくれ。勘弁してくれよ。
Wait a minute, just calm down, will you?
さあ行きなさい。その先は神の身元へとつながっていますよ。
Now come along, the road ahead will bring us closer to God. That much is certain. How much shit do I have? Can I finally, like, buy healing? Okay, good, I can. I don't really need it now, do I? In fact, I think I've gotten a lot more mileage out of that extra trap slot. Diabolica. Yeah, she's definitely a cult leader. She's just an absolute lunatic, and I love her. Actually, Trapdog is oh, don't have enough money. Alright. Trapdog is probably useful for this one. Ooh, Wall Smash. How did I miss Wall Smash earlier? Back up, yeah. Continue the chapter from where you left off. Though born into nobility, Magdalene always hated Wyatt. The way aristocrats would smile at people before stabbing them in the back. As a result, she turned her back on the aristocratic life and became a knight instead. I didn't know we were dealing with Eula Lawrence here. Zeus is an ordinary housewife who lives near Balmagir factory and is known for her delicious meat pies. Layla forced her to join the attack on the castle. I feel bad for these ones. Because it's like, she didn't do it. What's going on here? Jean is a regular guy who works near Balmagir factory, works as a mechanic, and enjoys drinks after work. Layla forced him to join the attack on the castle. Swinging axe. She threw random people into their mess. Yeah, that's just kind of something that happens here. One of them named surviving. Oh. Sorry, John, you pulled the short stick. Looks like Susan is living. Oh god. Burton's character is an unfortunate combination of sadism and cowardice. Oh my god, he's just like me! Enjoys nothing more than toying with enemies he has immobilized. It stands to reason that he is unpopular with his colleagues, but he has never been one to give much care to what others people think of him. Oops, I got a capture. Brian has been fond of setting things on fire since he was a boy, a tendency he gave up fighting against and used to earn himself a living instead. It would be safe to say that he's found his true calling. Oh god, everyone has armor in this game. I should have checked what their weaknesses are. In here, her weakness is walls, his weakness is claptraps, his weakness is also walls. Gas and fire, they are a combination couplers. Yeah, pretty much. You can set people on fire in this game. But I don't have any, like, fire equipment set. I only have the oil pot. Speaking of the oil pot... Rake. God, I love this. Oil. Who's gonna be the unlucky son of a bitch this time? You are. Artillery, axe. Boop. And surprise prostate exam. You didn't see it? Ow, fire, hot, ow, 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 fire, 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 fire. I'm not really into living dangerously. Aw, he's one of those pussies that runs away. Shit. Hope you like running around in your underwear. Shit. And she just walks into the trapmobile like an idiot. Ow. Ow, ow. Slow juice. He got me with the slow juice. And then he got me with the fire. I don't know. Hope you like Rogue. A shameful outcome. Dying in my underwear in the middle of a factory. Any info? Alright, he's got claptrap. This guy's four trap. Oh, claptrap is pretty good. Claptrap combo is pretty. Oh no, I don't have any claptraps. Fuck. That's confusing. What are you, me? And of course, we're setting up for Eternity Star Wars experience. This woman is dangerous. I must dispose of her before she disposes of me. Just walk right in front of a train. Yeah, he did. Oh, he's immune to that. Good. Problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. Dude, you really wanted to kiss the pendulum, didn't you? These girls ain't messing around. Looks like someone had a train to catch. You're not gonna make the same mistake a third time, are you? Apparently you are. Perhaps I underestimated her. Yeah. Did you miss the daughter of the devil part?
やりますね。ここまで全員皆殺しですか。
prepare to die. Tell me, did you manage to kill everyone who came here before me? I may have shown mercy to a couple of them.
いい感じじゃないですか。いや、いいですよ。頑張りますね。
Goodness me, this feels good. Oh yeah, I'm not holding back.
ライダーガン・フェイコニアですね。
You are Layla Gun Faconia, are you not? Yes, her middle name is literally Gun. I've nicknamed her Sister Armalite the 15th.
あら、光栄ですわ。
No two people left, one in their underwear. You know who I am? What an honor.
異端審問の名において大した調べもしないで人間を殺しまくっているんでしょあんた。
You call yourself an inquisitor, yet you don't do much inquiring. It seems you just kill people.
あら、それは違うわ。私の目を通して神が審判を下しているのよ。
Oh dear, you're completely wrong. It is through my eyes that God himself dispenses his judgment.
そしてこの銃の引き金を引いてくださるの。私の耳元に撃てとささやい。
That's why I'm going to pull this trigger, for example. There's a voice whispering in my ear, telling me to shoot. I have pills for that.
まあまあいかれちゃってるね。
This one's got a few screws loose. Like,
自分の頭の中に捧げている信仰心ってとこかな。ま、外道には違いないわ。
your piety only exists in your mind. You're actually a heretic, no doubt about it.
神の信徒である時点で私たちからすれば外道ですよ。
Indeed, the moment one decides to follow your god, they become a heretic in our eyes.
一周回って私たちと同じ部類かな。
In other words, you're just the same as us.
こいつもまた聖者の末裔か。なんだかやれやれって感じだね。
So, is this another one of the saints?
聖者？私は
Me? A saint?
分かってるじゃない。
How perceptive you are.
そうよ。私は聖者よ。神に選ばれた神聖なる道者よ。
Schizophrenia, this nun lady, not God. You're really gonna check that? Yeah, this woman is special. I am indeed a saint. God himself selected me to carry out a holy
熱
mission.
しなさい。神の弾丸に撃ち抜かれて。
Your destruction is imminent. A hail of holy bullets is coming your way.
都合のいい意味してるね。
Sounds like someone wasn't listening properly.
祈らなくていいんですか？あなたの大好きな神のそばに向かう時間は近づいてきてますよ。
Are you sure you don't need to pray first? After all, you'll be joining that god of yours before not long.
狂える神の下僕よ。裁きの時は来た。
Crazed follower of God, your judgment time has come.
あとはもう落ちるだけよ。
After that, nothing but ruin awaits. She's got a catchphrase. Nothing but ruin awaits. I love Lagrina.
お前を倒せばパリスが喜ぶんだ。
Paris will be delighted if I manage to defeat you. Despite being physically large, Will is quite timid fellow. His old fart Paris. God damn it, Eternity. Learn how to read. His old fart pert. I can't even say Paris right. His old friend Paris has been interfering his life since childhood and continues so to this day.
今すぐ裁きを受けなさい。
Paris is Will's childhood friend and is under the impression that Will is utterly helpless without her. As a result, she is continually sticking her nose in his business.
面倒かけないで。
It's all part fair. Yes, I cannot talk today. I really should be checking this when I read their data profile. Oh, she's weak to pots and walls. He's weak to ceiling traps. Prep for her. The springboard. Develop the alignment. Walnut there. Hillary. Finish it off with a swinging axe. And we'll throw the rake right here, just so we have them cover it. Ow. Man, these guys are almost as dumb as I am. Walnut. No, we need the pot before the wall. Then pillar. I need to stab. Rex Lagrina. Alright, now we're back in the game. Why are you stabbing at air, bro? What the hell? Well, that's one nosy busybody out of her life. Wait, what? You can still avoid those? Layla is an inquisitor dispatched by the Church of Decroia. Though a prim and respectable nun in day-to-day life, she becomes a different person on the battlefield, one who is determined to fight until all who oppose justice are dead. The beaming smiles she produces when fighting scares enemies and allies alike. So, lore and then light.
私が悪を浄化する様を落ちなさい
I was not expecting to get Layla with that one. Country. Yeah, she's basically committed war crimes at this point. Oh shit. I went the wrong way again. I cannot navigate this place in my life. And it kind of does. There's hoping Layla can't heal like the other one. Warcraft. Share. Wait. What? Hold on, I need to restart. Lost track of it. Springboard, share, lethal lamp here. Maybe we can cheese a steam shot. Problem is, Layla is arranged. Shit, I screwed that one up big time. And we armor broke the crazy nun. Oh shit, she can heal. Wait a minute. Okay, you can only armor break. Why do you keep falling for that? She has 3 health bars. Yes. At this point, the bosses get really absurd health. I'm starting to think you like this. Alright, I think she's getting tired of it. The worst part is, bosses can heal. Fuck, she did it again. I think there's a limit to the number of times they can heal. I need to get back to that heal. I'm not gonna be having a fun. love teasing the nun. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, probably take this opportunity to. Aw, shit, she healed again. I think that's the last heal. I meant to do that. Alright, is this when the CPUs actually start getting smart? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad. You don't learn your lesson the first time, do you?
そこにそいそい そこにはっはっはっふっ私が輪に打たれるなどあってはならないのに。
Yeah, the people who are actually good at this are insane because they can, like, chain traps. And then while the traps are going off, they pick up the old traps and then put down new ones and further in the chain, and it's, like, insane. No.
ごめんなさい。ちょっとぼんやりしちゃって。
Don't do that, your sister will get to you.
もうちゃんと聞いててよね。
You, like, need to hear this.
およしなさい、リディア。姫様はお疲れなのですから。
Do not be rude, our lady must be tired, I'm sure.
しょうがないな。
I guess we,
じゃ
like,
いいか
got,
な、
like,
改めて。
no choice but to start again from, like, the beginning.
さっきの仕留めたシスターの件なんだけど、明確に聖者の末裔であることが判明しているのはあいつまでだね。
That gunslinger we just dealt with was the... God damn it, I need to get into character. That gunslinger we just dealt with was the last descendant of the 12 saints whose identity we knew for certain. What about Zeno? We still have to hunt his sorry ass down.
ここから先は不確定情報が多い。少し調べに時間が必要かな。
Things are going to be a lot less clear-cut from here on out. Maybe we should take some time to investigate.
ですが、すでに4つの聖言のかけらは手に入りました。残りは8つです。
Nevertheless, we have successfully obtained our 4 holy verses, only 8 remain.
お父上様の話では、聖言は数が集まり出すと惹かれ合うとのこと。
According to the Master, once one starts to gather the holy verses, the others are inexorably drawn towards them. Well, isn't that convenient?
見つけやすくなるかもだね。
So they'll, like, be easier to, like,
国
find?
教会にも種火をまきました。噂はさらに広まっていきます。
We have already sparked the interest of the church. Rumors are bound to spread even further afield.
その噂に聖者の末裔たちが絡め取られ、知らずと引き寄せられれば。
Those rumors will entangle the saints' descendants without them even realizing. And will draw them here towards us.
そうだね。運命の歯車ってやつはどうやら勢いよく回り出しているように感じる。
That's right. I can feel the wheels of destiny turning,
やがて訪れる新しい世界を生み出すために。
bringing us ever closer to the birth of a new world. I think we might be the baddies. Why do I have so much humiliation experience? Alright, I guess I've been using the rake. And the chair. Diabolical traps. Lightning spear. Reaper's Sight. Sticky arrow. Ooh, super springboard. trap dog. There are no items to unlock. Range diabolic traps. Bloody Scissors does a shit ton of damage. Delta Horse. Butt smacks? What? Oh, wait. Beach. Beach. Very good. Humiliation ceiling trap. Oh, I have no money left. Oh. Shit. Have I eaten? Yeah, I usually eat before I stream. And I may have a sandwich next to me that wasn't on the floor this time. This place.
はい、例の国境界の異端審問官が昨日突入しましたが、未だ戻っておりません。
Yes, an inquisitor sent by the church has entered this factory yesterday but has yet to return.
おそらく死んだな。まあそれはいい。
Perhaps she's dead. No matter.
これでまた星雲が揃ったか。
Though it does mean they've collected another holy verb.
今のところ4つ。さて、そろそろ刈り取りの時期だな。
That's 4 in total now. Time to write the time is ripe to reap this harvest. Commander,
来たか。それで、なんと。
you're here. Well, what is it?
許可がおりました。直ちに突入せよ、とのこと。
We've received permission. We are to fuck. God damn it. Better the floor fiber sandwich is not a good choice for supper or whatnot. Yeah. We are to launch our assault immediately.
了解了解。
All right.
では、あのお方にお伝えせよ。これより連中の拠点に潜入するとな。
It's time to invade their
か
lair.
しこまりました。
Understood.
それにしてもガラハのやつ。大して役にも立たず死んだものだ。所詮は口だけだったな。
I heard that mess up. You're gonna be hearing me messing up things a lot. That useless Galaga died without accomplishing anything. I guess he was all talk after all.
第7隻の国務大臣で満足すればいいもの。なんともくだらない男だったな。
He should have been satisfied with his position as minister. Idiot.
まあいい。それも予定のうちだ。私が必ず回収してみせる。
But never mind. It was all part of my plan. I shall retrieve the holy verses and show the world what I'm capable of.
すべてはあのお方のために。
I shall do it all for her. No tragic
ライラ
backstory.
が不記の人となった翌日、殺し屋のベイル・ブランドーは
Yeah, they're all dead.
配下を率いてレグリナのいる廃工場前に陣取っていた。それも近隣住民に気づかれないよう人知れず注意深く息を潜めていた。そしてあのお方と呼ぶ者の許可を仰ぎ、ここに廃工場への潜入を敢行することになった。ガラハと同様、聖言の存在を知っているベイル。一体彼らは何の目的で聖言を狙っているのか。未だ正体の見えぬ影がレグリナに近づきつつあった。
Layla failed to return from her mission. The next day, the assassin Vale Brando set up camp in front of the abandoned factory. Vale took particular care to ensure their presence was not noticed by the local inhabitants. Finally, after receiving permission from her, he gave the order to sneak into the factory. Just like Galaga before him, Vale was aware of the existence of the 12 Saints, but what he was planning to do with the holy verses. The shadow of something unknown continued to approach Lagrina.
お前を倒す。それが任務だからな。
Andy is known for his diligence he shows towards his duty. He is willing to perform the most inhumane and unspeakable act in the name of the mission. Andy absolutely loves children, but he's more than happy to murder puppies. Like, what? This game and its backstories. He doesn't have any armor. Yeah, he figured he'd skip a step. Go to the energy. Why not do this? Go to the metalwork room. Go to the crafting. What is this, Minecraft? A doll collector? He and I have so much in common. Recently, Wesley has started to think that if it would be faster to make his own dolls rather than go to search for him, but his pride as a collector prevents him from going down. What? You're not willing to make your own dolls? What's wrong with you? Even I have one that I'm planning that I need to buy materials for. So I don't have a plushie of Shizuka. Now to get hopelessly lost. Oh god, Andy has 3 bars of health.
やったな。
Would you please try this one out? Drop an enemy into the river of molten metal and metal water. Oh, so that thing that I've already been doing. Hillary. And he's just standing there watching. Okay, now. Whoa, hot stuff. Anyone who stands there for too long will have their health sapped by the heat. That goes for you too. Would you like to try this one out? Finish off an enemy using the blast ring. What is the blast ring? Like the centerpiece? I'll just keep dropping him in the blast burn. Why did it take so damn long for it to trigger? You know, I never... What happens if I... Oh, that happens. Instead the killer. I could have just put the dog. Oh, you're not getting out of there alive. Can I just kick him in with the Iron Ring? Come on, where's my big buddy? There he is. Bye-bye! Shannon. Shannon is obsessed with fortune telling. The joke writes itself. The first thing she does every morning is find out what's going to happen in the day. While good predictions put a spring in her step, hearing that her day is going to be bad puts Shannon in a terrible mood. Sorry, that's just way too much fun. Bye-bye. Because there are worse things than being killed by a pretty girl. Right. Soup. Lynn was originally a member of the Knights of Decroya, but didn't want to get promoted to a position of responsibility, so she became a mercenary instead. She is known to be a potent fighter.
しなさい。
It's weird. Look this up real quick. Action. Four. Who's just put one of all the custom of the start? I guess I'm back and try that. The energy room is really good. Oh, perfect. Set the oil barrels in the crafting room. You get them with the blast furnace.
お見事です。
Next time. Generate. Generator needle. Giant needle that protrudes from the center of the generator. Created by I have an idea of what to do. Ah. more hits. Set up the same chain. We've got Layla. Oh wait, can I even do the chain that I did with Layla? Okay, yes I can. Spanky spanky!
そこよ そこよ
Let's try with the blast furnace again and hope she doesn't accidentally walk into something. She ends up getting smashed. Yeah. Because if I'm dumb enough to fall into a trap, then there's a fairly high chance that an NPC will. Wait a minute, I may not even need the... Okay, so she had to die falling into it, not being in it.
やるじゃん
That's stupid. So much sadistic experience.
私の勘ではあなたはかなり危険
Brooke? Childhood spent hunting with her father has taught Brooke many survival skills, allowing her to develop acute senses. Though she has few chances to make use of these experiences while indoors, her awareness of the danger remains as sharp as ever.
私のような弓の名手に倒されるんだ
Jane. Jane has great confidence in her ability with a bow. Why is she using a crossbow then? Though she has good record in battle, she does not enjoy much support among her fellow soldiers, which suggests that abilities are not quite at the level she thinks they are.
誇りに思いな
Score at least 1,000 sadistic points. One. Need to check this. Using the wrong type of arrows for a crossbow? Really? Sadistic, elaborate. That's elaborate. That's elaborate. We should be using bolts. So she's just using regular arrows. Like the kinds you would use with an actual bow. Cover an enemy in oil. Well, that was shit. Apparently it's not as easy as I seem to think it is. Crap, she's fast. Oh. That steam jet ruined my plan. My brilliant. Why did you just stand there and take it? Oh, hi. You can imagine what happens if they come in contact with fire. I know Veruza will be there. Rapid fire. Oh shit, she just jumped down. Fuck. Two for one, yeah. Are they trying to shoot each other? Yeah, let's see you do all that jumpy shit now. Oh, shit, this would... Oh no, that girl is taking a shit ton of... I need to find my way back to that healing circle. Very fast. She hasn't even been introduced yet, and she's already gotten hit by something. What the fuck? See why I love this game so much? What were the other demon requests again? Chris needs just to go home. Yeah, pretty much. Do 6 or more hits with one combo and score at least 1,000. Again? Girl, you really do need to go home. not her day. Maybe she's sick or something, but she's definitely having a hard day. She needs to go home, eat pizza, watch Bad Girls Club, or whatever. I mean, I was kind of having a day like that yesterday. I didn't get hit by a train, but...
この剣があれば私は大丈夫。
The very sight of sharp objects gets Grace excited, the fact that she herself finds terrifying. She seems to have calmed down a little bit since she started working as a mercenary and bringing a sword to work every day. Yes! Oh, that was beautiful. 1,000 elaborate. I really wanted to carve you into little pieces. Well, you're the one who's been carved. It's an area with a lot of select. You carved yourself before getting to you? Yeah, pretty much. Ever since he suffered an accident as a small child, Marshall has been captivated by the idea that reality is false. As a result of seeking more intense experiences that would make him feel alive, Marshall ended up becoming an assassin. The masochist assassin? A masochist? Starlight Express is elaborate. So, Hardwash is humiliating full records split.
今度の仕事も楽勝
I
ね
don't think we'll have a virtuoso female sniper currently working as a mercenary. They say that once Julie has been given a target, they will be dead within 3 days, no matter how well prepared they are. I think I know a place with a lot of 11. It's the right arrows and weapons. Wall Street. Bring forward. There. Oil bottles would be better on the non-moving ground. These assassins are really bad at their job. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I need to retreat for now. I'm starting to see why I had health in the past. Why I had heal like in a past playthrough. Yeah, she's definitely something serious that I need to be careful of. I may have to forego the challenge until the mount, right? Goddamn Archer. I'm dead. Now I have to do the whole damn thing all over again.
私の勘では私の
Far back real quick. Yeah, I have to redo all of them. Nope, no checkpoint. You have to make it through the whole battle or else it doesn't count. Shit, that's the wrong side. At least you get to see Grace again, I think. Yeah, see Grace smash her face into the side of a train over and over again. Those ones with immunity. Fuck. She's dead.
ちなさい。そこにそこよ。そこよ。
Oh, I captured her by accident. God damn that archer! Get rid of Marshall, I can at least control the environment a lot better. Since Judy probably doesn't have as many evades, if any. Marshall is resistant to floor. Judy is not resistant. I'm going to say if she doesn't get smacked by a train. Oh, hi. Where'd she
私も
go?
焼きが回ったね。こんなやつに。
Yeah, eat a dick.
いやー、これは麗しのご婦人方。
Well, well, who are these beautiful women?
魔人のお姫様に従うメディウムの皆様ですな。
Don't tell me you're Lagrina's demons, aren't you?
急風？やだ。この人もリリアたちのこと知ってる。
This guy, like, knows who we, like, are?
何者？
Who is this man?
私の名はベイル・ブランド。あなた方を始末しに参上しました。
My name is Vale Brown. Vale Brown. Brando. I've come to kill you.
なんだと？
What?
で、あなたが魔人のお姫様ですな。
And you're the girl herself. Oh. Hey. We managed to get back at those two losers. Princess
で
Lagrina.
は、その命を奪い、聖言も奪わせていただきます。
Now, if you don't mind, I will be extending your life now, claiming the holy verses you've taken for myself.
皆さん、塵も残さず召していただきましょうか。
Not even your dust will remain when I'm through with you.
姫様、ご油断なさらぬよ。
Keep your guard up, my lady.
ああ、こいつ結構やるよ。相当な量の血を見てきているぞ。
Yes, he's a tough one. He's seen his share of blood. I'm sure of it.
うん、伝わってくるね。それに、ヒー様に対抗する力を持ってるよ。
I'm like sensing that like too. Like I think he's like got what it like takes to stand up to you.
大丈夫。裁きの時はもう訪れているわ。
We shall see. Judgment shall be delivered before long.
あとはもう落ちるだけよ。
After that, nothing but ruin awaits.
では、あしからず。
Shall we then? Did Grace get herself beat up? No, not this time. I think we killed her too fast. Score at least 1,000 elaborate points with one combo. Or we could go full elaborate this run. Yeah, let's go full elaborate this run. Although we don't have anything to replace the swinging pendulum. Costume? Vacuum wall. Okay, now maybe we won't go full elaborate this run. Vacuum wall kind of sucks. Ever since Vale was a child, he has been able to rely on the loyalty of Stanley, his servant. Stanley believes in his purpose in life is to serve Vale, even if it involves undertaking dangerous missions. Alright. Whatever gets you off. Kurt. Despite being blind, Kurt can get a grasp of his surroundings by sensing the presence and noticing sounds and smells. Rumors abound that he is not actually blind and merely closing his eyes on purpose and so as to gain better mastery of dark magic. Yes, I too close my eyes in the shower in the hopes of mastering dark magic. Let's head back to the murder ring. How are we going to do this? I didn't want Hillary, I wanted Super Spring. Kirk closes his eye once, then calls himself the Blind Magician. Springboard. Portrait wheel, trigger, wall smashed, there. He's already started to choose.
様の手を煩わせるな。
貴様
Break. Oil bottle. Springboard. Torture wheel. Hoping he actually walks into the blades this time. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, he's dead.
さて仕事を片付けさせて
Vale comes from a line of proud aristocrats who fell in hard times and ended up living to do dirty work of other families. Other than his elegant manner, there is little to suggest that Vale was once a nobleman. Indeed, he is now better known as a top-class assassin, one who exerts his influence in the shadows, borders of power. Oh shit, get teleport. Serpentine Lagrina, Serpentine! Yeah, I don't think that's what it was. But I don't have the dog anymore. Oh shit, he's getting way ahead of me. Three and a half bars of health. And he's on my ass. I'm having a hard time putting any mana or distance between them. He can fucking teleport! Fast, smart, and has TP. Oh! I'm gonna have any chance at... I need that dog. God, assassins are awful. What kind of trees like to give high fives? Palm trees.
Eil 様の手を煩わせるまでも
貴様の
I'll probably just pick a location and go down. Blood orange? I have Veil on again.
さて仕事
Okay, maybe not. I have Veil and a Pyro, so I put myself in even worse of a situation.
落ちなさい。落ちなさい。落ちなさい。落ちなさい。そこよ。そこよ。そこよ。落ちなさい。
That is the end for
私
me.
はもう
Such a bitter
です
shame.
がねお姫様遠からぬ将来あなたは静かに激しく燃える炎に
But hear me
巻き込まれる
well, Lagrina. One day, not long from now, a great fire shall consume you. You will quietly crumble into
そ
ash.
して世界は新たな扉を開くあなた方が想像しているものとは別の新しい世界が
Why couldn't the dog get the apple? Oh, shit. Alright, brain work. He was barking up the wrong tree. After that, the world will take a new path. A new world will come into being, a very different one from the one you imagine.
もう少しです
It is coming.
もう少しですよ
I'm too good at this. I grew up with these kinds of joke books, you know. So much sadistic.
ちょっと。ちょっと。ちょっとヒー様。またぼーっとしてたよ。
You were like daydreaming again.
リリア、だから言ったでしょ。姫様はお疲れなんですよ。
Lilia, I've told you before not to harass Our Lady. She must be terribly tired.
ね、姫様。
Is that not so, my lady?
私、どうしたの？
What's that? Were you talking to me?
少々、上の空で。
Yes, it seems as though you've become rather absent-minded recently.
あ、ごめん。
Why is it hard to work at an apple pie factory? Because you have to put your fingers in too many pies?
ま、実質連戦だったしね。力も消耗したんだろう。
It must be all these battles. They really take it out of you, right?
で、あのベイルってのを始末して今に至るってわけ。
I'm sure you're still feeling the effects of dealing with that Veil character.
結局あいつも聖者の末裔だったね。聖言のかけらを持ってたし。
Oh, apple turnover. Right, yeah, I get it. He was one of the Saint's descendants as well. There's no doubt about it. He even had a holy verse
こ
on
ちら
him.
の聖言を狙って侵入してきたということでしょうか。
He said he came here to get a hold of our verses.
私たちの素性を知ってるみたいだからそうかもしれないね。
I have no doubt that he did. He knew who we were after all.
でも実際どうだったかはわからないってわけか。
But we don't know how, do we?
気にすることはありませんよ。これは聖言が惹かれ合っていることが実証されつつあるということです。
We need not concern ourselves with that. I believe this is proof that the holy verses attract each other. I found one, but I'm sure you'll remember that one.
つながってきています。すべては
They are
一つの紙幣
connected.
へ
They form a single whole.
と。お父上の復活は近いですわ。姫様。
Your father's return is closer than ever, Lagruna.
そうね。
Yes, I believe you're right. The number of traps you can equip and use in a combo have increased. Why was the Peach late to school? Because it was the pits? Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. We are back. I think the answer is he was stuck in a pit. Defeat 3 enemies without taking any damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Land a combo that uses 4 or more sadistic traps. Hi, Suezo. Bye, Suezo. You had to make a pit stop. Oh, jeez. The bidet. Oh no, I don't have enough for it. I have to go another chapter without the bidet. It's very close. I have to find some that'll really get you. Your guesses are too close when you don't get them right. Do you just have like a fruit joke book right next to you or something? No, but I have a big pack of Laffy Taffy. Okay, close enough. That probably would have helped against Veil right there. Flypaper. Binds for 7 seconds. Change Diabolic. too unpredictable. Oh, Wall Smash has impact. Okay, I forgot about that. That means I don't need the pendulum anymore. Or at least...
もう5日も経つぞ。まったく、音沙汰なしってどういうことだよ。
It's been 5 days now. We haven't heard anything at all.
こりゃいよいよやられたってわけか。
I think you have all these jokes so far, so we'll eat some more and hopefully they'll have some good ones. This must mean they've been killed.
やっぱりあの中には化け物が潜んでるんだ。
I told you there are monsters lurking in there. I told
な
you.
んてことだ。こんなんじゃここら辺じゃ安心して暮らせねえぞ。
If that's true, I don't think we can breathe easy living this close.
やっぱり雇った連中を。
We should hire some protection. Is that what you're saying? No, he's saying you should move away.
ああ、やるしかねえな。
Yes, we don't have any other choice.
皆さん
Celia, the mysterious masked heroine who we will not unmask.
あ、セリアさん。
Miss Celia.
ですね。いろいろと考えたんですが、やはりあの工場に皆さんで向かっていただきたいなということに。
We think you should lead everyone up to that old factory.
そうですか。決断されたんですね。
I see. You seem to have made up your mind.
わかりました。皆さんにも伝えてきます。いただいた恩義を返す時ですね。
Very well. I shall let everyone know. It is your time for your kindness to be repaid. Move very far away.
いえいえ、そんな。ですが、そのお言葉に甘えます。助かります。本当に。
Thank you, Celia. It's a great help, really.
セリアさんには十分な謝礼も払えないのに、こんな危険な仕事を。
But the thought of you doing something so dangerous for so little reward.
いえ、修行の旅の中、宿と食事を与えていただいた皆さんに報いるためです。
Really, it's fine. This is my way of repaying you for the hospitality you've shown me during my travels. Yeah, you're Dead Villager 1 and Dead Villager 2. Although I will admit, Celia is like absolute wife material. She's probably my favorite of the, descendants.
それに、私は魔導騎士としての修行の身。これはまたとない機会です。
Also, for an apprentice sorceress such as myself, opportunities such as these do not come along very often.
必ずや真相をつかみ、ことを解決してまいります。
I shall uncover the truth and resolve this matter.
ライラが戻らずに3日過ぎた頃、近隣住民たちは彼女の安否、
It's only been 3 days?
ただ戻らないという事実を不安に思っていた。つまり、工場の中で何かがあったことを示しているから
She
だ。
looks like a Power Ranger.
この不安はたちまち伝播し、
I mean,
旅の
that's
傭
kind
兵
of
や
what
腕
the
自慢の
Descendants
者を
are.
集めて、にわかに自警団を組織した。その中に、修行で王国を漂白している中、
They're
こ
like
この
the
住民に
medieval,
祝一般の恩義を受けた魔導騎士、セ
like
リ
the
ア・メビウ
medieval
スの
Power
姿があっ
Rangers.
た。ライラが帰らず5日が過ぎた頃、住民たちはついに自警団による廃工場の探索を決意し、一行を向かわせた。
Rather, they began to worry that she would never return. She won't. At the root... 3 days after Layla failed to return, the local villagers began to worry about her well-being, or rather, they began to fear that she would never return. The root of these concerns was the fear that something was lurking inside the old factory. As their anxiety grew, they began to form their own self-defense force, comprised of traveling mercenaries and local strongmen. Among these was Celia Mevius, an apprentice sorceress who had stayed in the village while on her travels around the kingdom. 5 days after Layla's disappearance, the villagers decided that a self-defense force should investigate the abandoned factory.
こっちに来ないで撃つわよ
Rosalie hates fighting and is always on the verge of turning her back on it. Sadly, however, she has no other place to go and therefore must continue working as a nurse. Sherry lives in order to collect treasure. Indeed, she has taken part in a number of risky missions simply because the bounties on them they offer.
よかしら
Got a regular roost of that here.
手早く
Must
片
meet
付け
up with Sue. Bard is never afraid to aim high. Indeed, only a few days ago he proposed to Eliza, the fairest maiden in his village. He's currently on tenterhooks, waiting for her. He is currently on tenterhooks. I have never heard that word before, and I've heard a lot of really weird words. Waiting for her to reply. His name is Bart. 8 hands. I would be delighted if you gave this 3 enemies without taking. Find a combo that uses 4 or more request score at least 2,000 humiliating points. This is probably the part where I stop, where I stop doing the challenges and start focusing on actually surviving. It was left unread on Tender of all players. My bad, tender hooks. How have I not sent someone through here? Oh, I failed. And a high ball thing. Wow, that is slow. Sorry, Leon S. Kennedy. Ooh. Again.
落ちなさい。そこにそこに
That combo absolutely sucked. I'm just gonna retry.
あな
早く
They're hitting combos and stuff. Yeah. Can I not combo through that? I absolutely hate these assassins. Fucking ruining all of my plays. I got scalded. That's the area that I came. Yeah, maybe being in the area I came from isn't such a bad thing. Really sharing. Or my life is too interesting to throw away for the sake of some silly mission. Alright, have fun. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Honestly, more often than not, they're doing me a favor. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad for Rosalie. Since she really didn't, like, it just kind of left her. I mean, Bart died. We should just join you after that, but you know. I don't think Lagrina and company are hiring. That's kind of the problem. And into the clank. Bye-bye. Oh, there are more. They're coming. I think that's- Cautious personality whom few believe has the necessary courage to become a knight. Despite this, it's a real thorn in his enemy's side. Fucking Robocop over there. Edmund. Though he boasts his descendant of the great mage who performs human sacrifices, no one really knows Edmund's family history, and there is no doubting that he is a talented magic user. However, so perhaps there is some truth to his claim. Yeah, Ed, you just stay over there. They should be hiring you. You know, how many villagers and soldiers are scared or abandoned and restrict people? You should have an army of your own. Hit an enemy with a cuckoo clock to control. Cuckoo. And then he just dies. Another one? Jeez! What are they, printing them? It worked. Don't you know that magic doesn't work on stairs, nerd? Almost all of them have 3 bars of health, yeah. Marianne hails from the same town as Bart, whom she holds a deep and unrequited love. Despite the fact that Bart has proposed to another woman, Marianne is sure that he will one day come to his senses and ask her to marry him and marry. Yeah, your powers are waning. You're fucking dead. Oh. You made it past my trap. The Nightmare Princess? Well, she's not the Nightmare Princess. Nightmare Princess is the other one. Spooky. Ah! Diving chamber. Parts gone. Oil barrels. You know, if I had a bidet, I could probably get her up there. Clock which informs people when it's time for them. Can we get enough in there to... No, we cannot. Probably need the bidet. Ah. Some suspended ceilings light them up? Oh, I hit her too far. How many times are you gonna fall for the same trick? Where do you have a death wish? Bye-bye. Oh! She might actually survive this. By God, girl, you are a trooper. I think letting you die by rake is probably the most humiliating way to die. Oh, you'll be joining him soon. Well, the thing is, for them to leave, they have to make it to the entrance. Looks like more are on their way. It would seem so. Let us... What is it, princess? She's approaching. Did I say something? Oh, right. I forgot occasionally Lagrina has a cute moment. I do believe you did. She's like here, like the next like target. Let's go, Kylie. Very well. Hit ignores descends from above. Hail. Come on, hurry up, scroll. The hapless human? Beneath? Oh shit, Oh no, you don't. You're not escaping without me reading your bio. Blitz is Electra's partner and they work well together. He is younger than her. His extremely aggressive personality means he usually takes the lead on the battlefield. Billy the Giant, a veteran mercenary and a cynical man. Billy refuses to take anything seriously. Despite his talents are widely appreciated in the first work. Wait, if he never takes anything seriously, how is he cynical? I know they're not necessarily mutually exclusive, but... Probably going to need it. Lance, torture wheel. Crack dog. you're cooked. Oh, he's going next. Wait. Boop. Sorry, girl, he's dead. Electra is Blitz's partner. Her calm demeanor means she's often covering Blitz's back as he rushes into yet another dangerous situation.
まったくせっかちなんだから。
How does that lava taste?
地獄で待ってるぜ。
She was going to leave, but nope.
ごめんブリッツ。
Shuck.
そんな小娘一人。
Though blessed with a mighty physique, Chuck would appear to be rather lacking in brains. Has been known to make a lot of foolish decisions. This unfortunate trait, coupled with his short temper, means that the other soldiers tend to keep his distance. Wait, who's Blitz again? Blitz is the first guy that in the armor who was in this stage.
何を手間取ってるんだ。
I wonder what trouble this little girl has. But Grinny really isn't a little girl. She's... Maybe it's just like a translation thing, but... Oh! I guess Chuck isn't the only dumb one. Want to play train games? Because I'll play train games. Bye-bye. Who on earth is that girl? You mean other than one of the hottest video game characters ever? Show yourself, foul creature!
この気配。
This presence.
相当魔導の力が強いやつだね。
She wields great magical
あーやだ
power.
やだめんどくさそう。
This fight won't be easy.
おまけに神聖な匂いがプンプン。リリアも苦手。
She's definitely one of the saint's descendants. I can like smell it on her and it's like making me sick.
貴様らだな。このセリア・メビウスが懲らしめてくれる。
I am Celia Mavis. Stand and accept your punishment.
姫様、この巡り合わせ、聖言が導いたかもしれません。
Do you think it was our collection of holy verses that brought this opportunity our way?
ああ、そうかもね。この得意な感じはそんな気がするかも。
Yeah, I'm like sure of it. Like this strange feeling I'm like getting is that like must what it is.
だったらあいつは必ず仕留めないと。
Well,
聖言
in
同士の
that
関係性をさらに証明するためにもね。
well, in that case, we have no choice but to take her down. We need more proof of the verse's effect on each other.
それに我々の立場からすればあの騎士は相入れぬ存在。
Also, I do not believe her existence is compatible with ours.
姫様、ここはいずれにせよ
There can only be one outcome, my lady.
ええ、わかってるわ。
Yes, that much is understood.
姫様
My lady. She didn't say her catchphrase. What is this? Tommy, a cheerful man who brings a smile to the faces around him. Once Tommy picks up his spear, however, all the smiles stop as he takes on his enemies with deadly seriousness.
許可悪いけど倒させてもらうよ。
これも任務です。
Mary. Though Mary applies herself to her duties with supreme diligence, it would seem she would appear to be almost completely emotionless. No one has ever seen her smiling or expressing anger in any way. So she needs a wall and a Brenna, you picked a terrible place to start. See here, dog trap. Iron rake. Oil bottle. Springboard. That. Torture wheel. Six. Where they make it to? Yeah, we need to retreat. hey, look where we ended up. Right where all my traps are. I'm glad you're not fighting civilians. Well, Celia is a bit different from the others. Damn, girl, you need to get your eyes checked. I should have stuck to more lighthearted pursuits. I still think that's fun to watch.
みんなが不安がっているわ。おとなしくやられてちょうだい。
A kind-hearted woman, Linda rarely gives an impression of being a powerful ice sorcerer. Every month without fail, she visits an orphanage and makes a generous donation. Oh no. Girl, please don't make me. So she needs a floor trap, a ceiling trap, and a floor trap. Oh, she just fell in on her own. Sorry, Linda. Alright. There's only one place to do this. Floor trap. Ceiling trap. Oh shit, she's using magic. Oh no. She's resistant. I've got a little friend who says that you're not. That face!
姫様とウリ
She looks just like Our Lady.
ならず者め近くにいるのは分かっているぞ
Ha! Idiots! Now I know how close you are.
なんなのそんなの分かってるでしょしかもこれだけはっきりヒー様の顔見て何も反応しないわけ
Of course she, like, knows how close we are. Plus, how come she, like, didn't react when, like, Our Lady looked her straight in the eyes?
この記事まさか
Hold on. Is she actually...
目が見
She's
えないん
blind.
ですね
嘘それなのにここまでやれたわけキュフーやるじゃん
She made it, like, all this way without, like, being able to see? That's, like, amazing.
気配とおおよその位置は分かっている私を侮るな
I can detect presences and can work out the location of things. Do not underestimate me. This is the most Lagrina-like answer. Ellipses. Ellipses.
どうした来ないのかならば
Rosa just closed. What's going on? Where are you?
捕らえたそこか
There you are. I found you.
姫様
My lady.
まずい
This is bad. This is, like, terrible.
手応え
This is your response?
は
How
浅いか
feeble.
ベルスリリアクソ姫様を保護して引くぞ
We must get out of here. We must protect Our Lady. What was that all
やは
about?
りあのことは事実
So, it's true then.
でもこんな偶然って
It couldn't have been like a coincidence.
とにかく今は次の拠点へ
We should proceed to the next location.
魔人様の狙いは
The Master's aim.
ひょっとしてあのことは
It's like gotta be. The holy verses attract each other. It's a split in two kind of thing. I mean, I've already played the game, so I already know. Abilities, protection, use a barrier that renders all afflictions ineffective. Diabolica. Traps. Any other ceiling humiliation? Alright. Mega Yo-Yo. Diabolica, traps. I don't think I have them or I'm sure I have. What? I haven't. I don't think I have. It may have been a little while, but I'm sure I haven't. Are there supposed to be commas in there somewhere? Now we finally have the legendary bidet. The ultimate weapon in this game. There is so much shit you can do with it. Hillary out. No. Hillary's a better positioning one. Yeah, but I'm lying down? Alright, I don't follow what you're saying at all. And now for the worst location in the game. I have not played this game. I'm not surprised it's fairly obscure. This is the place.
この遊園地か。確かにここで見たのだな。4人組の女を。
This amusement park. This is definitely where you saw them. Those 4 women.
確かに見た。それにあんたの言っている特徴とも同じだったよ。
I saw them. They matched your description perfectly.
そうだ。もし適当なことを申していたら、しかるべき処罰を下すからな。
Very well. If it really is them, then they shall be punished accordingly.
しかるべき処罰。
Punished accordingly?
具体的にどういうやつだい？
What does that mean exactly?
何？それはあれだ。こう何かと大変な
Huh,
罰であって。
well, you know, punished. Severely punished.
結構。私が痛めつけられる系のやつなのかな？それとも殴られる系？
Is it going to be something painful or something humiliating or both? Gosh, I can't wait. Now that sounds like my kind of woman.
王宮の地下とかに連れて行かれてさ、ビシビシ責められちゃうわけでしょ？薄暗くてジメジメした部屋でさ。
They're going to be taken to a dungeon, right? Where unspeakable things will be done to them in some dark and dingy room? Oh my! Oh my!
おい、評判通りだなこいつ。
It seems like they were right about this one.
はあ、マゾヒストの魔法使い、通称 WM のイブリンですから。
They don't call Evelyn the masochistic sorceress for nothing.
それなりの実力者なのに、 こんな辺境の地で落ちぶれているのも納得だな。
You are a powerful magic user, but I rather hope you meet your end here.
Some hero you are, Zeno.
落ちぶれている？私が？
Meet my end? What?
もっと罵るように言ってもらえるかしら。
Stop mincing words. Tell me what's really going to happen to me. In detail.
ああ、もう面倒なやつだ。
He's just too much.
もっと激しく。
Come on. Give it to me.
うるさい。発情するな、この腐れ魔術師が。
Shut up. Stop getting so worked up, you dirty old witch.
そうよ、その調子よ。
Yes, that's it. That's what I want to hear.
いいか、ドツボにはまりそうだ。とにかく遊園地内に侵入し調査する。準備整い次第。
You are making me despair. Let's head in and see what we can find. Unit 1, set off as soon as you're ready.
了解しました。
イブリン、お前も行け。支払った金は道案内のためだけじゃないぞ。
You too, Evelyn. Your fees are not just for showing us the way here, you know.
猟犬のように這いずり回れってことね。最高。
You're ordering me around like a dog. I love it. I didn't think I'd be busting out the Kyoko Karemi voice.
レグ
Oh, I skipped that. Oops, my bad. And we'll be back.
魔女め。
Where are you, you witch?
誰
Who are
ですか？
you?
魔女か。
It's the witch.
あら？あんたらが魔女なの？
Oh, you're the witches, aren't you?
まあそんな感じかな。
Well, something like that, I suppose.
へえ、半信半疑だったけど、いるのね実際。感激。
Whoa, I never really believed that witches were real, you know. This is really exciting. Wait, you don't believe witches are real, and yet you yourself are a sorceress? Make that make sense.
我らはゼノシーン様配下の者だ。今度こそ仕留めてやるからな。
We are here under Zeno Shin's orders. This time we will not fail in our attempt to put an end to you.
ゼノってあの暑苦しい騎士？はあ、よく来たねここまで。でも好都合かな。
Zeno Shin? That knight fellow? You did well to make it this far. Makes our job much easier.
我らの目的の品が届いているということですね。聖言付きの剣。
It certainly is convenient to have what one desires delivered to one's doorstep.
ちゃっちゃとこいつら片付けて、ゼノを引きずり出そうよ。
Let's like wipe the floor with these guys and drag like that Zeno guy in here to like face us himself.
ちょっと。その前にさ、私を楽しませてよ。
Hey, not so fast. Am I not going to be allowed to enjoy myself first?
楽しませる。
And enjoy yourself?
魔女と命のやりとりをするなんてめったに味わえないことじゃない。
Well, it's not every day that a girl gets to fight to the death against a coven of witches.
だからさ、私の心と体に新しい刺激を与えてほしいのよ。とびっきりのやつを。
I want you to stimulate me, make me feel something in mind and body. Something special. Yeah, the re-upload of this is never getting monetized. It looks like we've, like, got ourselves, like, a masochist.
なるほど。話には聞いていましたが、これが本物ですか。
A masochist. I've heard of them, but I've never actually met one before. What are they, like a fucking cryptid?
あれ？あの胸元に埋め込まれてるのは。
Hold on, I'm sensing something buried deep inside her body. I don't want to know what it is!
聖言の力を感じる。
Yes, I can feel the power of a holy verse.
これもまた引き合ったというわけですね。
It appears that another one has been drawn towards us.
だったら望み通りとびきりの刺激をあげようよ、ヒー様。
Yep, age restriction on YouTube. I mean, it is an M-rated game, so that was probably gonna set it off to begin with. Well, in that case, like, we'd be more than, like, happy to give you, like, special stimulus if you, like, want. Magrina?
そうね。彼女の望み通り、制裁の時をあげましょう。だから。
Yes, the punishment she desires will be delivered to her at last.
あとはもう、落ちるだけよ。
After that, nothing but ruin awaits. She said the line!
さあ、手合わせ願おうか。
Having spent his youth in awe of knights of legend, it was inevitable that Neville would become one himself. His insistence that everyone behaves in a chivalrous manner makes him a fairly unpopular colleague, however. I hope I win. I really hope I win. Gil believes that the end always justifies the means, no matter how detestable those means may be. In this regard, he has a very different opinion to Neville, and they often come to blows. Despite this, Gil harbors a deep respect for Neville in the way that he sticks to his principles. God, they've got lore. I have something for you, my lady. Go to the Flying Guard. Score a multi-hit bonus using a swinging axe or another trap. If you activate a trap and it hits an enemy multiple times, you will earn a multi-hit bonus. Find a 5-hit combo using that loop. It uses the luminous. Ow, I'm on fire. Never get them in the roller coaster. God, I love doing that voice. Oh shit. I had no idea. I don't remember anything about this place because I hate it so damn much. Yeah, there are a lot of nice set pieces, but I don't really remember. Oh, this is where the theater is. Here's the flying behemoth. Ow. I thought this area was in the last one. Oh. Sick flip, bro. Yeah, I've been practicing. Perhaps next time, get the enemy with a big swing. Whose idea was it to turn this entire amusement park into a death trap? I mean, I guess it's an amusement park, so it's kind of already a death trap. And finishing hit is exactly the same damage, 2 times more than the enemy's HP. Exactly. I ain't doing math! I'm starting to remember why I dislike this place so much. There really aren't very good. Exactly, a lot of like environmental hazards to use. Are there? Stormliner, a roller coaster which thunders. Amusement park, coaster carriage. The seat in which the Stormliner is enjoyed. Hungry Beast. Signboard featuring an animal placed above the Stormliner. Coaster buff. Piece of equipment that causes the Stormliner to stop. Panel and teleportation. Use it. Now I should be able to. I wonder, can I bounce them off the teleportation panel? Oh! Oh, I felt that! The guy just bit roller coaster track. Thunder attack.
落ちなさい落ちなさい
Shit, I timed it wrong. I want to try to get them to ramp off.
そこよさっ落ちなさい
My guy, the exit's right over there. Why won't you fight me honorably?
あんたに恨みはないけど
Jean. Even though Jean pretends to sympathize with Zeno Shin, his desires to kill the witch, she actually is interested in him on a more personal level. Believes that this is an ideal opportunity to get him to take notice of him.
ゼノのためにあんたをやっつける
Wait, you expect me to believe that not one, but two women are after this loser? Oh, hey, how's it going? They could have left at any time. Yeah, pretty much. And 2,000 attack.
やっつい
Yeah, the entrance is right there. Oh, I just hit the support flames. What did I do? Trinity Carousel's Trinity Spike. Horse covered in painful spikes. Leap into action when you switch it. Switch to feet, switch out. For oil bottle. Actually, one of the enemies actually fit in there, or let's put the top of the carousel. Great shot, nerd. Yeah, he's just gonna put the top of it. Lagrina, water. Get in the water. I don't like the angle of this one any better. Are you code veining tomorrow? Yes, I will be. Tomorrow we will be continuing with your regularly scheduled divorce proceedings. Strangely enough, I was kind of just wanting to play a game where I can unwind, even if it means making other people suffer. So that's why I just chose to play this instead today. But yes, I will be continuing Code Vein tomorrow. Please don't overshoot them. Marriage of Fate. You really should have seen that coming. Well, that does let off a pretty predictable plays.
そこよ
Alright, you definitely saw that.
行くぞ
So let's move the oil bottle here. Wall smash here. There. Put the lamp there. Suspended steel. Wait, no, I can't use it. This lethal lance is the end of that chain. Alright, let's try this again. Once more from the This is truly humiliating. It throws you in and then laughs at you for falling. Yeah, that's pretty much. That sounds about right. Is this the power of the devil? Yes! Yes, it is! Elsie and Nancy. I'm gonna stand here and aura farm while I wait for them. Childhood prodigy in the violin. A very useful skill in this situation, I assure you. Nancy... Everyone expected Nancy to become a professional musician. However, she had other ideas. However, wanting to become a soldier announced she wanted to know what it felt like to cut someone in half. I think you can better express that playing the violin.
気持ちになるかしら。鍛え上げた私の球。
Elsie joined the Knights alongside a number of friends, all of whom are now married and have left the military as a result. 2 more weddings to attend this month. Elsie is getting concerned about both her financial situation and her own future.
術受けなさい。
Right, I need to move the oil ball. Roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Thank you, you've been a great audience. And on today's episode of People Who Don't Learn Their Lesson, I am an artiste. I always doubted whether the sword was really for me. Oh, they're sending Evelyn at me already. Yes, that fanfare is getting kind of annoying. One shot with a toilet, never thought I'd say that. There's a lot of things about this game that you'd never really think you'd say. Like, how many trips to the toilet does it take to kill someone? my own little slapstick.
魔女に責められるなんて。
A descendant of the saints and a hugely talented magic user, Evelyn is also a hardcore masochist who's fond of both physical suffering and psychological abuse. She will go to great lengths in pursuit of these pleasures. Indeed, it is rumored that the only reason she became such a capable sorceress was to enhance her perverse delights. I don't have a boulder.
ゾクゾクしてくるわね。お互い。
そこに
Oh shit. She's immune. Alright, we can salvage this. Okay, yeah, she's got some really bulky defense. I'm gonna have to do this like 40 more times just to kill her. In fact, it's probably faster to... Beat the enemy within 3 seconds. Let's try to see if we can't get a little bit of extra cash to unlock some stuff.
貴様ごとき
Where's the thing that... Do I not have? Oh, okay. Worth it. T-Mobile like the internet home. Big-headed defeating me proves nothing. Battle World. Relic, perhaps. Alright, let's skip the dialogue. We've
レグリナとの
5
戦
health
いから
bars is
どうにか
crazy.
生還した騎士
I
ゼ
think
ム
it
は
goes up to 6 or 7, actually. Although part of me thinks 5 is where it caps out.
魔女か。さあ、手を勝てば。
素晴らしいです。
I probably didn't, but it probably would have been a lot faster if I broke Evelyn's armor. Because yes, she is armored. I know she doesn't look like it, but she is armored. And the chain that did a respectable amount of damage to regular enemies really wasn't doing anything to her. And I kind of wanted to see Evelyn in her underwear. Call me a perv if you want. I'm a woman of simple pleasures. music's a nice touch, matches the setting. Yeah, it does, I will admit that. It's got good sound design. In fact, I'm pretty sure this game has a pretty killer soundtrack in general. We'll have to do some testing before Evelyn gets here. Floor trap. Okay. be what I'm looking for. If I remember correctly. Change Diabolica. Seal it. Torture wheel. Claw in its place. We're going all Dr. Claw up in his house. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright, I think I got this now. No, I'm not okay. Probably not.
さあ騎士
どこださあ手合わせ勝てばいい
Because I'm putting forth far more effort than I should to see a witch in her underwear. No, I'm just clearing my throat. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's try this here. The Evelyn thing was not the answer that I was looking for. That's the day. Floor trap. Claw. Should. Bottle. Folder. We finish it off with lethal lance. Just have to wait for these losers to catch up. Let's see if
そこよ
Okay, that could be a problem. Use the bidet as an aligner. Use the oil bottle. I'd be standing for that. Yeah, I know. We can put the main race here. Switch this with moving share. Hopefully finish it up with wall smash. Damn it, this guy's ruined.
落ちなさい。
Probably need to deal with these guys. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to the hitboxes in this game.
そこ落ちなさい落ちなさいそこ落ちなさい落ちなさいそれあんたに恨みそれ
Death by Twilight. A fate worse than death. Wait. Death, toilet, toilet death? Toilet ninjas? Found some brownies instead of cake. bad for having to trigger that by hearing. Hopefully Elsie should be much less ablaze. Well, I guess she was more heavily armored than I expected, but hey, it's gone now. You still fell into it anyways.
魔女に責められん
Seems we have an audience.
落ちなさいそこそこ
Playtime will.
そこにおろそこにそこよ そこよ
Nice! Oh, that was totally worth it. I'm a pro. Wall Smash does 70 damage and Lethal Lance does less damage. Okay. Guess we're both eating cake. That was so worth it. No one has come back yet.
イブリンめ魔女に攻め殺されたか
Blast that Evelyn, she's probably been killed by that witch.
ひるむな第二陣前へ
Still, we must not falter. Unit 2, advance!
Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. Haven't been sleeping particularly well, so... Like I said before, tomorrow will be your regularly scheduled divorce proceedings.